Howdy, we're back with Dragon Age. My bitrate is not here with us though. Hi bitrate, would you like to join? We're still streaming. We're going to go to the necropolis and get another companion, and I would love if I could just go there, but I don't think it will actually let me do that. Maybe it will. Alright, who do we want? I guess we're grouping up with the mage, so we'll take probably Davrin. I do really appreciate having a tank around.
This is it. But no sign of the professor.
I hope he's here and that he
She get a new outfit?
disturbing him. He is a senior necromancer.
Oh, I guess because she's introducing us.
Oh.
Are we also kind of explaining how the skeletons stay put together with like these little armor add-ons?
Visitors! What a marvelous surprise! Any trouble with the lift? Our last guests were stuck for hours. Poor souls. Oh. Professor Emmerich Volkaren of the Morn Watch.
Hello, Professor.
I want to know more about that. Why did you have like a skeleton head?
But I've been writing to you.
Belara, my dear girl, what a pleasure. Surely you didn't come all this way just to see me.
Actually, we did. You see, we need a Fade expert.
I'm Rook.
And apparently I'm lacking manners. What the fuck?
I like that bit with the flaming skull.
It's nothing, really. Just an evocation of the flame of the last steps.
Looks great.
Thank you. You know, I'm never quite sure how these spells strike someone from outside Navarra. I'd be pleased to continue our conversation after I tend to some small business here. I must investigate. Would you two mind accompanying me further into the shrouded halls?
Not a problem. I am going to scan every nook and cranny for treasure though, so be prepared for that. No skills yet. Alright. And then which way did we come from? He said immediately going back into the menu he just left.
That screaming?
Something's gone awry in this part of the necropolis, Rook. The dead stir more easily than they should.
Okay. No mementos, though, unless, what is this? Well, it's lore, that's something. Yeah, I don't know if that's anything of major consequence. That sounds like kind of just philosophizing. I think that is how you would say that word. It's an awkward word to say.
Oh, wow.
What is this? Is this their like security checkpoint? Does that keep the dead from getting out, maybe? Unless, you know, he specifically has them outside or something. I guess I thought this was all underground. But clearly we're just like out in the fucking cold. If we look at the map, well, here it looks like a pit. So maybe this is one big pit, but I still don't think we're underground. I think this is open air. In To Winter Nights, one of the most recent, if not the most recent, Dragon Age book, there was a little short story about some stuff in the necropolis, and it gave me the impression
Strange.
that it was underground.
Protection of the bell.
So I can't say I remember the bell.
Is that a despair demon?
Fascinating, isn't it? They shouldn't be able to breach the shrouded halls at all.
Take your word for it.
Careful, Rook. It signals you out.
What? Where'd everyone go?
It's vital we discover why that spirit manifested here.
Lead the way.
What was I doing for skills? Good question. We can do crits to necrosis. Strike abilities land a critical hit against those who are down. I don't know if we have a strike exactly. The necrosis thing's probably not bad since I have that element on. But I hate the way it's all the stuff that's like, oh, this type of ability can do this. It's so specific. I feel like I was trying to get down here to get something. Penetration. Oh, wow. So we could actually do medium armor. Okay. The most skill damage is on light, right? So I still probably want that. God, I don't know. I'm annoyed with the skill tree at the moment. Well, I know I have at least one projectile, so we'll go for that for right now.
Professor.
What kind of staff do you have? Trying to get a good look at it. I think it's a skull. Yeah, of course. Oh, that's a new rune. The ice one is still very situational for me. Range attacks, breakthrough, guard. Yes. I think that's a better one than the ice. Because now I can do... Well, the wording is a little bit different, but I can do good against barrier, against guard, which should be the yellow bar, right? And then health. So... depending on what I'm up against, I can just do more damage against whatever's on the bar.
Someone's barred the door and chained the sunken star.
There's undead here.
We may need to defend ourselves depending on their condition.
Haven't fought undead in a while.
There's no reaching these. They're mindless.
I thought controlled.
I'm afraid sometimes the weaker dead work themselves into frenzies. Poor things.
Well, with two mages, not much of a problem, because those guys are pretty squish.
Thank you. The star, the bell, can banish these despair spirits if we unchain it.
Ooh, that might actually be a real nice upgrade. Well, but fucking, now I have to do math. Because I'm not really just losing 13, I'm losing the 20% light damage too. But the stagger is really high. Maybe when I get back to base and I can transfer my thing over, I think I'll stick with what I have for now.
We'll need a wisp to unseal the doors leading out. Could you please find one and bring it here?
Okay. How?
Give your greetings, and the wisp will follow.
What is your ability gonna be? I still don't know. There's like Braziers,
Hello.
which I'm kind of thinking are gonna be the Dragon Slayer person.
Simplest of spirits, but quite helpful. Bring the wisp here, and we can unseal the doors.
So maybe his is very specific necromancy stuff that is mostly only occurring here.
Doors open. Where to now?
This should lead us to the upper chambers, where we can free the bell. There's someone I'd like to consult with on the way.
Is it a dead man? Somewhere in this wonderland? I wish they would make more of that, but the manga's just actually fully done, so that's not
So,
happening.
Professor,
Just Emerald, please.
you weren't that surprised we need a fate expert.
The spirits talk. Even the simplest have been clamoring about chaos in the Fade. Someone coming to consult wasn't an if, so much as a when.
Alright, here. Shatter is what I need, right? I think so, honestly. I can't tell if that worked or not. No, that's armor, not guard. Dang it. Well, then what is guard exactly?
Masterfully done, Rook.
Running in and doing my little ground pound feels goofy. But it works. Fully thought I was just gonna be crashing through the boxes for fun, but they did manage to hide some coins. And you are probably an ulti jar, so I don't even need you right now. I'm all full in that regard. Ooh, I will take the healing though. I guess that's a slot.
I'll need a wisp.
Yeah. Hey, Wispy. I don't want to go too far. Fuck. I wouldn't be able to go get that first one that I used to open the door, would I? And what are you? I guess, an epitaph. I was thinking it looked like some kind of button I needed to bonk. I'm assuming you're still wherever you were holding the door open. So I probably can't pull you away from that. Yeah. Well, I guess if we loop back to this room, there's probably not that much chance of screwing it up and missing that treasure completely, now that I think about it. Now that I've ran all the way back. Okay.
It's freezing. What kind of magic is this?
Ice?
Of the despair spirits,
misery devouring itself. We should keep our distance. If provoked, these manifestations will shatter.
There are a million little side areas here with treasure. This is going to be a pain in the butt to come over again. And I'm still always hearing that little like metallic radar noise in the background. Whatever the fuck that means. Is there anything of interest in here?
Better be ready.
Oh, wait, did I trigger it? I didn't mean to. I guess that's fine. Bonus XP. I didn't do anything. That one wasn't my fault. Now that one we might have bonked from far away.
We've company.
Okay, I am just gonna pop this now so I can grab a new one from the jar. If in fact that is what that jar does. Yes, it does. Not a whole charge though. So that's a little bit wasteful, but not the end of the world. And if we go back, I can probably grab that other one too. I just gotta remember that it's there. Maybe that noise is me picking up items?
There's trouble nearby.
I spy trouble ahead.
Oh. Strong boys, big boys. You do not like my lightning. Okay, I'm assuming... I was gonna say I'm assuming you go through the door at the end, but no, we're gonna go through wherever that marker is. Yeah, I think that is what that noise is. I finally figured out the sound of me getting items. I don't know why that needs a sound. No, but it's still going and I didn't get one. Ooh, I wish I could give that to Emmerich.
Strange. This door shouldn't be here.
Shouldn't it?
The necropolis rearranges itself every so often.
You know, as locations tend to do. Get a lot of that, because doesn't the forest also do that? How many fucking wisps do you need?
This is locked
Jeez.
too, and I didn't see any wisps around.
Then I shall call for aid.
Is that your ability? To be a whisperer?
They've answered. We'll need to guide the wisps who've just arrived to the door.
Yeah, but what if I guide them towards that other place instead?
Those wisps really came just because you asked.
They care for us, Rook. Our ever-loyal friends amongst the dead.
Ah, yeah, there's one by himself. That's actually the one that's probably supposed to go to that other room. Well, no matter. Oh, but you're wisping out. I'll grab this guy
Here's
then.
our second wisp.
Just waiting for us. Almost polite.
I assure you, good warden, not everything in the necropolis is as hostile as despair.
Take your word for it.
We're almost there. Hold on, you little... No! You little chittering chirplet. I don't feel like it could have been that much faster. And this doesn't, like, loop around or anything. Well, it would be pointless if it did, but no, it doesn't. I don't suppose it would, like, stop fading away if we solve the puzzle with the other ones. I feel like that has just as much of a risk of just making the wisp despawn entirely, which would be bad. Oh, or... I was thinking there was 4. It looks like there are actually 3. I'm just gonna try to keep running the whole time. Be really efficient with my movement. No, I think it just fades away in this room, unfortunately. Well, fuck. I don't know. Maybe it is his ability to summon wisps and we just haven't properly got it yet. This is like the cutscene version of that. I gotta fight a bunch of shit again now. You guys get the other one, or did he warp? You stinker. Why would you teleport away and take that long to come back? Maybe they just went invisible. Maybe they didn't actually teleport. You could pop the ball and hit him with your own shit. Okay, now let's grab the wispies. Oh, never mind, one more. Oh yeah, these guys again.
There's the last wisp.
Good. Let's return to the door.
One step at a time, I actually gotta grab them all. I don't know, I probably shouldn't assume that they will stay around forever. Let me turn these in. I just saw 2 pings. That feels like there should be a wisp for us to take back, but I think what's actually maybe happening is that it's just showing the location of the second one that we just got. I'm assuming I'm still getting XP from those. I didn't see the meter pop up. That'd be awfully silly if I wasn't.
Well done. Past these chambers.
Yeah, I think I am, just not
assistance
much.
with reaching the bell. Despair is far more pervasive than I thought.
Magknife is worse than what I have.
We must stop who's ever drawing these spirits here, Rook.
You think a person's behind all the despair demons?
Oh yes, mortals are their prime attraction. Trouble over there.
Yeah, something's casting on me. That might have still been not the best use of that. I think that mage was actually fairly weak. Oh, I haven't even been using my companion abilities. I should maybe do that. What do you got? You got Entangling Spirits and the Bell Tolls. Is Quietus something that like interrupts spells? That would be great. Like an anti-mage mage.
Beat the odds.
They do feel like they're trying to reward me for exploring. Because they give me at least some dinky little piece of treasure in like every pathway I go on. No enemies? That was just a ball trap? That way is not opening. That way is sanded. I don't know, could he make like a fucking gust of spirits and like VR sand bellows and clear all this out?
How do we get rid of all these despair demons?
Their source is near the bell you saw earlier.
Ooh. Oh, I was sure that would have been for him since it's a skull.
But we must find who lured them there in the first place.
And that would be the treasure, but how would a guy get up there? Like, I think we gotta go around. And there's a lot of glowing shit.
Where are you from?
I grew up in Tevinter.
Our cousins in Magecraft to the north. You must tell me about your journeys once we're above ground.
So are we underground? I'm very confused. Maybe it's just that big and vast and spooky and hell-like. Because this reminds me a lot of Hell from God of War. I'm pretty sure Helheim is one of the icy ones, right? Helheim and Niflheim. And a memento over there. Okay, but where are we now from where we came in? I guess we've crossed. But that shit is still raised, so I guess I leap from that beam. There's something going on with all this sand. It's blocking way too much shit. They're just really going hard on the necromancy stuff in this place.
Ah, here we are.
Makes total sense, but I don't know if any other area has been themed this much before with its items.
But how?
You must open yourself to possibilities while in the necropolis. Would you mind lighting those braziers, Rook?
Is that how you say that? I feel like that's British, though.
This should unseal our final path to the bell. It's best we unchain it quickly.
What's this magic bell do exactly?
The sunken star will drive away despair. Any malicious spirit that hears the tolling of the bell will be banished to the Fae.
Ring the bell, dead demons. Got it.
It also holds great significance on
There we go. Applying weakened also applies vulnerability to necrotic damage. Yes, that's good.
some of our equinoctial rituals.
You already sold me.
The bell thing makes sense, though. Doing so much with the dead here, I feel like they would definitely need some sort of defense against demons.
Excellent.
Or, well, not even dead, but like spirits, right? Maybe that's kind of potato.
By seal and flame, who brought despair in our midst?
Oh, Peter.
Despair? Who brought it here? Venatori.
Makes sense.
The Venatori. Of course. This way, please.
What did you just do?
The colloquial term is corpse whispering, a gift that manifested with my magic.
Gift is one word for it.
Honestly, I've no idea how the other Watchers navigate the necropolis without it.
Shh, I think I hear someone.
This map is useless. We wasted 3 slaves in those traps. If that Hand of Glory burns down, so don't dawdle.
Hey, Venatori. I'm gonna get you.
We found those Venatori.
They have no place in these halls.
I thought I fucking dodged that. You kidding me? Hi Tig, how's it going? Ow, I need to fucking remember to guard sometimes.
Keep that up. What are the Venatori after? Gold? Artifacts?
Usual, trying to get some work done.
Their first envoys were obsessed with gathering power.
Hopefully nothing too crazy.
I'll fill you in on them later.
Yeah, I'm doing good. Slowly working my way through Alo's last 2 emotes. I haven't gotten to my own stuff quite yet, which I kind of expected, but is also a little bit unfortunate. But I've been distracted. You know, one, I never get up in the morning as early as I mean to, but also I've been distracted shopping for myself because I'm a bitch and I'm hard to please. So it took me like a day to like decide on a new iPhone, especially because I was looking to buy one used to save some money, which complicated the process a lot. And then I spent this week, Monday and Tuesday, shopping for VR, which is exciting, both in that I will finally get to have VR after years of wanting to, and also I'm very excited to be done shopping. Because, you know, with VR, there's all of the, like, what version do I want? What's going to meet my needs for VTubing and gaming and blah, blah, blah. What's good tech-wise, but also not going to cost me, like, $5,000. So that's exciting. A lot of that is going to be future stuff. Like, I'm really going to make good use of that for my V2 eventually. But in the shorter term, you guys should get to see me and Aloe fucking around in VR. I did buy a new iPhone, yeah. It's been on my list to do for a while, and it will also... It was like good to get out of the way before tariffs hit and make things more expensive. That was my impetus for buying a couple expensive new things now. You know, at some point I would just need a new iPhone no matter what, but as a VTuber I now get the better iPhone tracking tech that comes with that. Because I had an SE, which is like, it's not that old, but it's like a very budget, we made a cheap iPhone kind of thing.
That's the last of them.
I don't even know. I don't think I had a 7. I think I had a 6 before my SE, and then an SE is kind of equivalent to like a 6 or 7. But this new one ended up getting a 14 Pro, which is a pretty big jump up. And I found one on Amazon that was like, I don't remember exactly what terminology they used, but it was like, basically out of the box. There's like a teeny little scratch on it, which I expected was a possibility, and it's so little that I'm fine with it, and it saved me money, so that's great. I don't know if it was actually a Black Friday deal, but it, you know, it was discounted, so that's good. The VR stuff I did get, that was all like discounted for Black Friday. Some of the cheaper accessories weren't, but like the main stuff was, so I saved like $500 or something on that.
Miniature ones into winter.
Hello? Did the Venatori bring you here?
They said I'd spilled the wine too many times. That I'd be a better sacrifice than slave.
You are in Navarra, sir.
Let's notice that you're cashing in on Black Friday too.
Soil. Please.
I feel like half the time now, the deals are just scams. You know, like they raise the price and then put a deal on it, so it's actually the same price, but you think you're saving money.
All right.
Those Venatori dragged that man down here just to die.
The Watchers will shelter him. We'll inquire if he has any family in Minrathous.
I know people in Minrathous who would help with that. Just say the word.
Thank you. We'd welcome the assistance. As for the Venatori, what remains of them will be put to work.
How old was your previous one before you were 13?
The Sunken Star can help us if we break the Venatori's chains.
Right.
Both, I think, because of, you know, just using it a lot and bogging it down, and then also just the, like, simple fact that it is much newer, my new one. It feels like a huge upgrade. It feels way smoother. I'm really liking the, like, fact that the whole thing is a screen. I had the XR for 4 years, but I got secondhand. Okay, yeah, so that's a few gens up, too. Oh, gosh, the bit rate. Come back.
Guests!
Kill them all, but save the living.
Save the who?
For this honey.
Man, I wish that would go up. Come on, big rate! Come on!
This room.
Actually, come the fuck back. Hurry up. Do I need to, like, pause the game so that there's less frames for it to think about or something? Oh, you bitch. Did it just segment the VOD? I can't tell real live or not. Oh, whoa. Oh, whoa. I think it did segment the VOD. I think it just barely did that, and that pisses me off. But we should be live. Well, it's struggling. Yeah, there's a notification on my phone. That's the first time that's happened in a while. Let me ping chat. Right now, I think I'm still live. So I think saving is currently unavailable, and that must be the whole internet then, not just Twitch. That would make sense. Also, why the fuck? It's not like I need to be online to save. Now, if only we could get an internet deal for Black Friday. I should actually look at that now that I say it, because we got that thing in the mail saying like, hey, you're getting fiber in your area. And I was just like, oh, cool. Too bad it's going to be way more expensive. But I don't actually know that. I'm just assuming it might be comparable. And I don't feel like local internet is necessarily something that would have a Black Friday deal, but I guess it's worth checking. Oh good, I don't even need to hit the chains, I just need to hit the crystals. Ah, there it goes again.
There.
Yeah, it might just be struggling for a bit, so if you see the stream abruptly end, it's not me, it's the internet. Just like hang tight and it'll be back shortly. Did this open up any of these side doors? No. Are you all still fucking clustered together? Or am I stupid? Should I be like shooting this through the walls? I don't know if I can, to be fair. Seem like they're all blocked up unless I'm stupid. Well, this one shouldn't even be on me. I should be able to get to here somehow from the other room. I don't know. Maybe it closed on me. Yeah, it did. There's the wisp. Okay. So they're just kind of adding and removing those as is convenient for directing me where they want me to go. Ring your bell. Maybe that'll get rid of these.
Be ready. The ritual to wake the bell will draw Despair's attention.
And any more Venatori?
I'll need you to keep them occupied while I work.
There's the Venatori.
Keep fighting!
Here we go.
How many directions are they coming from, though? Everywhere. Okay.
Do not fail to go!
Venatori brought demons.
Typical of them.
How are we doing, Everett?
The bell is slowly awakening, but we must fight a little longer.
I'm glad we at least don't have to defend a point. We just gotta fight, guys. The Abyss in Genshin has made me not like King of the Hill. Or whatever you would call that. Something that's conceptually similar. Timotion, hello. Welcome. I think I also just saw you pop up on my Twitter. Look at you, hitting all the spaces. What a trooper. I appreciate it. Ow. Enough ice balls, damn. This isn't the streamer sticks an ice bag in his balls challenge. Finally finished more complex project and I'm so relieved. Nice. When is your semester over? I feel like you just started, but also my concept of like school and the passage of time is probably not great. And yeah, Timo, I will do that. I will have a good stream. If my fucking internet lets me, he said with sass. See your stream on Shiro's Discord, so I'm kind of curious. Ah, yes. Yeah, I was in there for part of the night last night watching him play Pokemon, but I was a little bit more yappy at the beginning, so you might not have seen me if you were there.
Nice and quiet. Let's not disturb.
How should you address me? You can just call me Joe. That was one of the main reasons I put that in my name, just to make it like nice and easy. Semester ends by the end of January. I'm trying to like think back to the fucking millennia ago when I was in school. I feel like I'd usually get done like before Christmas, and then I'd have like a Christmas break that would maybe go like into January. Yeah, I'm doing good. Speaking of breaks, I'm not in school anymore, but I am on a winter break of my own just because I took off a bunch of PTO for the end of the year. Oh, there we go. That's what I want, the mana restore.
Impressive.
Just thinks I'm still in combat.
But come, let's ensure these cultists didn't leave anything dangerous behind. I'll ask our attendants to gather their bodies later, of course.
Ooh, what are you?
And this is a severed hand.
It can't be. A hand of glory?
Oh yeah, that's a way better staff for him.
The Venatori should never have this. I must find out where it came from.
Yes, so starting as of last Wednesday and continuing through until January 2nd. January 2nd is when I'll be back to work. I have all that time off, which is like 6.5 weeks or something. Because I rarely use my PTO. I use 2 sick days to like as part of a Chicago trip I took with some friends earlier, but the rest of it has just all been piled here at the end of the year for me. Because I like to just bunch up stuff together as much as I can. Because with like Thanksgiving and Christmas and New Year's and weekends and stuff, the more that I can string together, like, you know, it's kind of more bang for your buck. You get more time off if you consolidate your time off. Sort of, if that makes sense. And so, while I still struggle to get going as fast in the morning as I want to, I'm using this time to continue, you know, working out. I did my tech shopping that I talked about. Hoping to get Aloe's emotes done real soon. To be fair, the spin one I'm doing just has a bunch of frames, which is more work than what I usually do. Because what I usually do is just like 1, maybe 2 poses, and then I like animate that in After Effects, and this one is just all frame animation.
Let's get back to the lighthouse.
But then whenever I get his stuff done, then I can focus on my stuff and work on like my V2. We must come back here later, I guess. Those red areas are just not going away. Oh, unless we're not done.
but I swear we've seen the blighted elven gods ourselves.
It would explain recent Oniric decisions.
Yeah, I wouldn't say I'm an expert or anything, but I've dabbled for like making my own assets,
Thank you.
making some emotes. What plans do you have for your VTuber?
Well,
Step 1 is figuring out my visual redesign.
And,
Like, where do I want to take things? Then once I've done that, I need to actually make the model, which I'm hoping to do in Veilguard again, but just do like a bigger, better job. Then once I have that down, once I've made my concept and proven
our team needs a
that I can actually execute it,
Many watchers
you know, so I don't like run into like, oh, I wanted to do this, but actually that's not going to work.
so dark.
Once that's done, I can make emotes and all the other visual things I need, like starting soon screens and other little doodads. And then when that's all done, then I can package that all together in like one big thing where I'm like, hey, look at me, I got new stuff.
Needs an expert, none are better qualified than I.
Not a streamer, but I use software a lot for daily work and freelance. I would say I'm more of a Photoshop expert. I actually almost got like licensed for that in high school because you can like take a test and have like a certification.
You're good.
And I use that more for my day-to-day job because I work as a UI editor.
Faced worse in the necropolis.
Or UI artist, not UI editor. Although right now I'm doing less of the designing and more of the implementation. So I'm spending a lot of time in Unreal, but I'm still spending some time in Photoshop making like very basic
Was at peace again.
shapes and art assets that I then take into Unreal to do stuff with.
Nothing stays down for long.
Apparently, it's not anything I've looked into since. Like, I don't know that it's that big of a flex or really does
Possible person.
that much for you.
Emmerich
You know, because the fact that I could have done it in high school
face to face.
tells you something. Not that I didn't know what I was doing at all, but also, you know, a high schooler's Photoshop experience is not that impressive. So I don't know that it's like... I've had no reason since then to go do it. It would just kind of be like a thing to feel cool about as a high schooler. And then I do some Premiere. I've touched Illustrator, but I don't really know it that much. Photoshop's really the biggest one for me. Although since getting an iPad for drawing, I use Procreate for that, for like some thumbnails and emotes and stuff that I've done for my buddy Aloe, and will eventually get on to doing for myself as well. I grew up in a different era. My school didn't teach Photoshop. I got Photoshop during college. Even college doesn't teach me that. I was lucky that my school had some cool electives where I got to do that. And then I went to college for games and media at like a good tech college. So it was all about that stuff. So bad at Photoshop, Illustrator is much easier. Interesting. It certainly has its places. It's better for being lossless because you can make a shape and then resize that. And, you know, it's not lossless the way that Photoshop is. You can still have shapes in Photoshop, but like at my last job when I had to make logos to like send to get printed on t-shirts and merch and stuff, that was in Illustrator, because then they would use that file, you know, and it could be at any size, which would work for the merch stuff. I don't like, why does this have like a little exclamation mark on it? Okay, Davrin, let's get your invincibility thing upgraded. Cooldown less, and duration, or... Ooh, the knockback could be good. I think I'll do duration, though. That seems less situational. And then Emmerich. Can we get a skill to like summon your little skeleton boy? Fun to play around with Adobe. There's a lot of tutorials to follow on YouTube. I hate the subscription model now. And I have it through work, so that's fine. But like in school, I bought CS6 and it was like 90% off. So I think it was like $3,000 and I got it for like $300, and that was great. And then they fucking said, no, subscription now. And on my Mac is like years out of date now, because if I upgrade that, then I lose the ability to use CS6 because of like whatever internal bullshit they have. Windows, that would be fine, and that's one more reason that I kind of want to maybe get off my Mac at some point and get fully onto Windows. That detonates, that applies, weakened. I don't know. I guess I'll do that one. So we'll maybe give you Final Rites, Entangling Spirits. Oh, I didn't even read this. Bell Tools. That one's kind of good too. Ooh, you know what? If that gives me mana, yeah, we're doing that. TBH, I would never buy a Mac. I'm just too used to Windows. I liked them a lot more when I was younger, and like Adobe software was the heaviest thing I was doing. Now I do a lot more tech stuff, and like as a streamer especially, there's a lot of stuff I just can't do with a Mac. So I don't know. When the one I have now eventually craps out, I don't know that I will be replacing it. I may just fully kind of migrate over to my streaming PC and have that also be my general use PC. Alright, I was waffling on this staff. Got way better stagger. I'm losing 20% light damage though. Let's whip out the calculator. 238 times 1.2 is 285. Yeah, so I'm losing like 60 attack damage, at least on my basics. But I could upgrade this too. And maybe that would be worth it. Let me see. I'll go visit the guy. Depends on everyone, I think. I'm used to Windows as well. Mac is fast for rendering, but not really that user-friendly. My Mac at this point is bogged down enough that even though I have some Adobe stuff on there and use it sometimes, it would be better if I just used my Windows PC. I'm not like a Mac hater though. And you know, for phones, I still really like iPhone, even though it's restrictive. There is the elements of Macs just kind of like working and feeling sleek and good. I like that. I'm just getting to be enough of a power user that it's becoming worth it to me to maybe just not keep using it. I don't even know if I can upgrade that staff I found. Yeah, it's too powerful. Okay, well then maybe I'll stick with what I have. But I just realized I could upgrade my companion shit too. That's good to know. I don't suppose you guys would unlock anything. No, yeah, I don't know. I don't like these upgrades. I wish you could unlock the actual locked abilities, but you have to find duplicate items to do that. Aha, and this finally opened up. Because we got Emmerich.
A third edition of the Unnameable Elements? I didn't even know it had editions.
Oh, it's much improved with the index. Please, borrow it if you'd like.
I'd love to. Oh, Rook, you probably wanted to say hi. Thanks, Professor.
I like how she just fangirls at everybody.
Just a few essentials. Manfred was a great help with the boxes. What a
Does Manfred fight with us? I want to see more of Manfred.
What do you make of it?
No, I'm not trying to flirt, just trying to be friendly.
Early on, it mostly felt empty, but it's gotten more homey with each new person.
For all its grandeur, the lighthouse does seem meant for company.
Did you get the tour yet?
Oh, I've been exploring, but I noticed a few of the others taken aback by Manfred, and I overheard remarks about my skulls. My necromancy won't cause any undue worry, will it?
Getting back to work. Thanks for the warm welcome. Hope to see you guys again next time. Yeah. Thanks for stopping by. I hope your work is productive and fulfilling. Is this a very gay-friendly game? Yes, it is. You have, like, you can romance anybody. They made everybody quote-unquote player sexual, which is a little bit of a hot button issue sometimes, but I feel like it's for the best, you know, like, let people... In my mind, when the fandom of a game is just gonna, like, make up sexualities for every character anyway, like, let the game actually support that. I think it's good. And I feel like more and more people are just becoming, like, pan and stuff anyway. And then there's also, they have good character creator options as well, where you can have, like, body types and different voices and access to all the different hairstyles and outfits and stuff. So it's not like they're not putting you in a boy-girl box.
We'll be fighting weirder stuff than necromancy.
Oh, that's the hope.
I believe one of the characters is non-binary as well. The last remaining party member that we'll probably be going after here shortly. The one like downside to all of the good like LGBT stuff in this is that there's a very ham-fisted and awkward scene with that character where they like someone like uses the wrong pronouns and then they have like a conversation about that. And that's not bad on principle or anything. It's just that it feels very weird and awkward the way it's delivered, because I've seen this on Twitter and stuff.
Outbreak of hauntings across Thetis. They also mentioned displaced wisps in the necropolis.
Ah, there we go. More wisp, yes.
But it bears investigation.
Hauntings and scared wisps? Let's look into it.
Thank you. We'll depart for the necropolis whenever you're ready.
Yeah, okay, so we'll be going back there soon. I can never get over your character's face. He just sort of, in a way I can't comprehend. Looks he was born in a fashion magazine. I think I've said, but when I was building this character and I like had his shirt off and stuff, I was definitely feeling a way about it. Okay, how many quests did you give me? Just the one? That's fine. But we do still need to go talk to... what are people's names? Nev. I was gonna say Navaris, but that's a place. That's not right. Certainly one way, and that was up. I will neither confirm nor deny, but I was, yeah. Well, okay, I mean, I didn't. It didn't go that far. But, like, I was inspired in that direction.
You're up late.
Makes me wish I could have, like,
Sleep?
the MMO ability to, like, run around in your underwear.
Awake to ask.
I sleep when I can get it. And this place, it's too quiet for that.
Have you tried tea?
You think that works?
It does if you believe. Okay, what works then?
Let's certainly take the experience to another level. Yeah, because, you know, one of the downsides of being a mostly console player is that I don't get like the Star Wars Jedi Cal Kestis running around with his cock out mod, or the Cloud running around with his cock out mods.
Did you get the bastard?
Yeah. I got him. It's not the quiet. I never could sleep once work gets in my head. But what's got you up at night?
When I close my eyes, I see everything the gods have done, but not what I should do.
I miss the old games when video games didn't give a fuck. I feel like nowadays they're too politically correct. They're scared to take risks. As far as having dudes in their underwear, I don't know if we ever have had much of that to begin with, but we can always hope for more.
One person can't sleep.
I don't remember if Spider-Man 2 had it, but Spider-Man 1 had... You could run around in his underwear. The only problem is that you had to, like, beat the game first. So, you know, I didn't get to fully enjoy that.
Say that again in the morning.
Ugh, early mornings. Now those might kill me.
I definitely remember mentioning that to Aloe as well, with the same unfortunate caveat. But, like, hey, you should play this. You can run around in your underwear and oogle a man. Although I think he had some interest in that already, just because Spider-Man is usually his type of guy, like a twinkier, I guess more of a twunky kind of guy. Although simultaneously he's like annoyed with Tom Holland for just being British. He just hates British people. Okay, so she's good, right? Everyone's good. I think we can go do our Necropolis quest again. Describe my type as dick haver. Yeah, I could probably say the same about Aloe. I don't know. I think, like, on one hand, you could be like, oh, what, you called me easy? But I feel like that's just a good thing if you're able to enjoy lots of stuff. I'm that way with media. I'm probably pickier when it comes to actual human men, but like I can enjoy so much media where I feel like a lot of people are very picky, and I'm very grateful that that's the case. Because it's a, you know, why not have more fun, right? Same thing for you if you're able to like be easily pleased in the romance department, then all the better for, you know, finding the love of your life. Although you've also done fine in that department, so like you're just set completely. I feel like I'm a D too easy, but at the time I think I'm just appreciative. Yeah, it's all about how you want to frame things, right? Because, you know, one, of course, slut shaming is bad if we want to use that term. That's bad to begin with, but also it's like, why the fuck does it matter? Let someone have their fun. As long as like no one's committing infidelity, what's wrong? Nothing.
Some are quite
Either that or I'm just uncontrollably horny. Again, if it's not causing problems, that seems like more fun than the opposite.
Your letter spoke of hauntings?
Malign spirits freed by the gods.
They have concretized into a variety of forms. Left unchecked, these spirits will cause great harm.
They must be put to rest.
This haunting was once a spirit of curiosity.
It has turned to a darker purpose.
What is the opposite of curiosity? I'd have to think about that.
Skeletal assistance.
Oh wait, do I want to track that one? They're giving me 2 quests now. I'm gonna have to juggle things.
Are any lost?
Intermittent. Rook, Professor, a new group of Venatori trespass in the shroud.
Another quest? Sure, why not?
All of them.
They come in search of plunder.
We'll put a stop to that.
Okay, you good? I wanted to check the shop.
State of things in the shrine.
Here we go.
There is much to be done.
We could get a cool staff for you. That looks really neat. I might want to buy that just because it looks neat, and then like I might use that appearance. Though it's weaker than what he has now. And that is an upgrade for one of my knives, though not the one I'm using currently, but I'll probably still buy it. And should I sell my valuables? Why not? We'll get a few more points with them. I don't know what or how. I've not, like, upgraded any of the... Actually, I might have upgraded one of the groups to, like, the 2nd rank, but by and large, that feels like it's happening extremely slowly, and that kind of worries me. Malign spirits are inevitable. Jealousy, arrogance, greed, rage, fear. I think we know most of those. Maybe not jealousy. I'd have to look at the older Dragon Ages, but certainly like 2 and 3 specifically. 1, the enemies felt pretty distinct. In this one, I don't know. Most of the enemies, like the demons and stuff, I don't know if they feel that distinct. I feel like they're just kind of shadowy blobs. Maybe that's less like the model's fault and more that there's just a lot more particle effects going on.
Figure this out.
And like as an action game, things are more dynamic.
There we go.
Here we go. Placate mischief, so he can like chill out spirits, I guess.
Here's one of those scattered wisps you mentioned, Emmerich.
Built a lamp for school inspired by Assassin's Creed. That's cool. What out of? Is this still a cardboard project? And if you feel like sharing, I'd be interested to see. With wood. Gotcha. That makes more sense. I feel like cardboard, I mean, I guess wood's flammable too. But I feel like cardboard would just be
Maybe it'll open if we bring more
harder to do for a lamp.
Wonder what's so important behind there.
They're powerfully warded, and yet someone passed through.
Remind me again what specifically you're studying. Because I know the general vibe, but I always like don't remember exactly like what word that you use. Is it actually like an interior decorating thing? Interior equipment design. Okay, so I finally kind of remembered it properly. Yeah, I feel like that would be such a good, applicable to your life kind of hobby. Obviously just good interior decorating by itself is nice, but you can also just be like, oh, I want to make this exact thing the exact way I like it. Like, for example, I have my sort of half-assed, never completely got finished gamer cabinet for all of my consoles and stuff. Which is, really, it's fine. It just never fucking got doors, so it doesn't do as good of a job of keeping the dust out as I wanted, which was the whole original reason for it. And it's not painted, so it's just like raw wood look. Which I don't particularly mind, but it could be more attractive.
What do we have here?
Crystal die. Oh, you're shielded by something. Sounds cool anyways. It's, if you,
We got it.
I have definitely posted pictures in my room, and I've not necessarily done like a whole focus on the cabinet, but it's there, and you can kind of see the setup.
That did it. I wonder what this is about.
Just because my dad's enough of a home DIY guy that he has know-how and equipment and stuff. So I did that in Sketchfab, and then we built it. which is nice. I mean, I certainly don't know as much as he does, but it's a skill that even only having the bit that I do, it's a skill that I'm thankful for. Because any amount of like home DIY stuff, again, is like similarly of value just because it's very applicable to day-to-day, maybe not quite day-to-day, you know, but like it has real-world applications that are very easy to see the value of. Is this thing down yet? And then what's the deal with these? I don't know, but that's a thing. Maybe there's a whole upper level that I didn't know about. That could explain why I don't know what I'm doing. Or maybe it's just to collect a wisp. Hey, are you gonna plug in? Alright, last little guy, where are you at? I think that's probably wherever the pointer's pointing me, huh? Which looks like it's beyond that red wall. So what the fuck?
Right. Let's look around.
Ah, okay, there is still another crystal on the other side powering it, so how do I kill you? By taking advantage of the gap. There we go. And now, finally, are you unshielded? Yes, good.
There we go.
And behind door number whatever this is, what do we have? Oh, we had to like wake up the skeletons? Or one of them? Yeah, just one of them. Alright, this looks self-contained. There is the lamp. Ooh, that's cool. Very, God, I don't know my art terms. But it has like that smooth, sleek, kind of, I'll say modern art feel, for lack of a better term.
That last wisp's unlocked this door. Let's take a look.
You still playing through 3? Speaking of Assassin's Creed.
On your guard.
As I was looking at VR stuff, I saw that there was an Assassin's Creed VR thing that I've never fucking heard about. But I think it's meta exclusive, if I remember from what I saw last night. Aloe convinced me not to buy meta, and I agreed with all of the reasons he came up with. But it sucks that meta, apparently, because it's Facebook, so of course, they just have a bunch of cool properties. So there's a Vader, a Star Wars thing, there's a Batman thing, there's an Iron Man thing, Assassin's Creed, all of those. The Vader thing, at least, you can, like, get on other platforms with a workaround. And then PlayStation has some as well. But it's too bad that, like, all those other properties are just locked behind the fucking Facebook wall. And then I also saw, and I thought this was really interesting, I saw like a Predator thing, because I was looking at Alien and Predator games today, and yeah, what do I have on him? Anyway, the Predator thing, it was on Steam, but you had to have like I don't remember what they called it, like a vendor license or something. So presumably, like, that's an attraction you would find somewhere. It's not meant for just like any random user to get it, which is fine, but I thought that was kind of weird and interesting that they would have that on Steam instead of like some sort of private marketplace. I don't know. I guess Steam is fine. Like, I don't know why it can't be Steam. I just have never seen that before. I've never seen something on Steam that's restricted to having some sort of license. Which is too bad, because I've not played many. I've only played that one Alien versus Predator game on the 360. But for December's PS Plus games, they're giving away some Alien games, so that's what prompted me to look at stuff. And then there was another one that they had previously given away, and I don't remember which is which. One of them is kind of like, it made me think of like XCOM, but real time. And then the other one I think is like a more typical third-person shooter. But I also just watched Alien Romulus the other night, so I'm kind of thinking about Alien stuff right now. It was really good. I would highly recommend Romulus if you have the stomach for Alien stuff.
So. And a powerful one, to have been kept behind such ancient locks instead of simply banished.
Let's search around. Maybe the Venatori knew something.
I'm also glad they're making 2 more Predator movies. I don't remember. I think one of them is related to Prey. And then the other one is maybe just like a quote-unquote normal Predator movie, but Predator movies are always fun. And I love also, this is not completely new, but I'll mention it on stream because I don't know if I've talked about it. I love the fucking psychosexual stuff with Alien and how it's like, it's all about like making men uncomfortable instead of like the normal horror movie stuff where it's like preying on women. Alien is like preying on men and stuff because it has like Mpreg. And it just, like, forces a thing down your throat and then, like, puts a baby and it bursts out of you. Like, what a fucking visionary. To just be like, what if we made the men feel bad? Okay, I actually need to read this. Magical loci protecting stuff. Demons will manifest on these points, tied to seals. One demon loci is in the Anderfells. One in Tvinter. One in Arlathon. Kill the demons. That'll unseal. So that sounds like I have to fucking go all over the continent.
This note says the door's seals are tied to demons out in the world. Killing them
Tig, what I would do is next time you are together with your boyfriend, have a movie night, snuggle up, watch scary Alien and or Predator movies, because there's several of both, and a couple crossovers. And then you can just, you know, he can protect you and hold you close, and you can snuggle. Which, I think that sounds fucking adorable. I would love to, like, play the bottom and, like, watch a scary movie with a boy and, like, just, you know, lean into it and be like, oh no, I'm so scared. I need you to protect me. I don't like scary movies, but I think you convinced me. I don't tend to watch a lot of scary movies that are just, like, scary for scary's sake. But, like, Alien and Predator movies are both, I think, very good movies in general that happen to be in the horror genre. You know, I'll watch just about anything good, regardless of genre, if it's just good and enjoyable. And I feel like as a whole, they've all aged very well, too, because they're very big on practical effects. Like, the alien creatures are... And I think Predator, too. Although Predator has a less crazy body type. But the alien guys are all just, like... They find some fucking, like, gangly 7-foot-tall guy and put him in a suit. And that's how they do that. Why fucking all this shit is closed? Guess I have to go this way. There's a chest above me. So there is an upper level that I need to do more on. Oh, you know what? No, actually, that's probably... I mean, yes to the words I said, but I was thinking, oh, I'm going to use the demon thing to get up there, but no, I'm going to have to go around like I did before. That's so fucking doofy. Way to fight. Way to do damage. Way to play the game.
Looks like the Venatori plan on taking a few things with them.
The villains.
That watching scary movies like I just described is probably pretty high on my things I want to watch with the boy list. It's like that, and then like I want to sit down and be like, hey, watch the entirety of old Pokemon with me. Whether they've seen it or not, if they've seen it, then we can both kind of like have a nostalgia jerk off together. And if not, then I get to show them for the first time, which is also very fun and exciting. I mean, AO, as if I wouldn't be mutually jerking off with boys. Navarra is not unlike the Imperium when it comes to Templars. Navarra Templars still put down even foolish enough to be possessed by a demon. This is sensible. Political power is thin. They're not beholden to the Necromancers, but the Necromancers don't always yield. Yeah, so not as crazy as in Ferelden. I have to keep reminding myself that Navarra and Tevinter are different countries because they feel similar. Who wouldn't? Only the cringiest people. Or lesbians. Lesbians are fine. I'm not saying lesbians are cringy.
The Gloom Howler. Have you ever seen its like?
Never. No warden I've talked to has either. It's definitely blighted, but not Darkspawn. Smart. Something special.
So it's not Darkspawn.
Normally I'd relish on like this. Now.
You'll find Asan's siblings. I'm certain.
So,
FYI, I'm controlling myself not to overshare my thoughts and go too far. Yeah, I trust your judgment. You know, we like to get like a little bit lewd, but not too lewd, which can be perhaps a difficult line to ride sometimes, but you always keep things on the up and up. Ooh, actually, this way would go back up, wouldn't it? Let's do that. I have to remind myself this is live. Yeah. You can't literally describe the circumference of your butthole, because then that's on the internet forever. Well, I say describe the circumference as if that wouldn't just be a number. Well, let me tell you. I in fact measured just earlier today. Why the fuck aren't all these doors just open already? I was in here before. Make me do work. I feel like they just needed something for all these skeletons to do, because surely this shit is all plenty mined out already. Speaking of measuring, can we talk about guys' obsession with measuring their dicks and announcing another profile? I think it's weird. I don't know. There's like a very thin line for me between like behaviors where I'm like, hey, this is cool because I am sexually interested in you, and then like, no, that's weird and gross, shut up. And honestly, a lot of that comes down to, am I attracted to the guy or not, which is not a good and fair standard, but you know, I'm being honest. Like, pretty privilege goes a long way for people. It's, I don't know, in your profile, probably a bit much as a rule of thumb. Like, you can tell me once we're messaging. I feel like there's just a lot of do's and don'ts for profiles. Like I've said before, that anytime someone in their profile has like, you know, like, hey, like no something. And it could be something really mean, like no fatties, no one under this height, age limits, stuff like that. And it's fine to have those preferences, but it rubs me the wrong way when you put that in your profile, because I feel like you're really just starting out on a negative foot. Like, I don't know, I think part of the dating app experience is like, it's on you to sift through that stuff you don't like, rather than actually just putting in your profile and coming across as a dick. But maybe some people aren't bothered by that, and then, you know, whatever. Different strokes for different folks. You don't even need to tell me, just show me. That's a thing too. This is probably going to be a problem for me in general in the future, because like, I don't necessarily want to trade dick pics right away, because I don't trust the internet, you know? I need to like build up some confidence with you as a person first. But at the same time, I myself am very horny. So it's, again, an awkward line to straddle. I just, you know, I need someone who's like cool and down to earth and like willing to kind of extend grace to another person. And I'll do the same. You know, we can meet in the middle. Oh, I'm still in combat. I forgot, even though I'm not.
Never be so vicious. Though, when pressed the wrong way, errant spirits of curiosity sometimes turn to malice.
Okay, where did I come from? And yeah, then let's do this while we're in here. Okay, this way gives me enemy dies and it spreads. Damage versus low health. And spreads to multiple enemies, or damage. Let's do the spread. Oh, but yeah, I ran out of points. Okay. I don't know. I think apps are just kind of fucked. And I'm really hoping that I can make them work for me at some point. Because otherwise, I'm gonna have to start going out places, and I don't want to do that. And also, I feel like I'm less likely to meet the kind of people I would vibe with at like a club or a bar or something. You know, I'd have to sift through and get lucky and find someone else like me, where that's really not their scene at all, but they recognize that they like also need to meet people. Whereas I feel like apps could just get me a lot more volume more easily. Shit, I can't do this yet, can I? I have to light the brazier, so I need to bring... What's their name here? Yeah, I'm not even gonna try. It's like showing me an order to light things in. Well, fucking note to self. Hopefully I can get them this stream at least. And then... come back and do this. And it probably is how I would get that chest too, unfortunately. I guess I'll get the warp point at least. Or, I don't know, maybe there's another wisp out here. I can see there's a demon thing to do. I don't remember what the fuck Lucanus's demon's name is.
Wonder what their story was.
I could ask, if you'd like.
Go for it. That's a lot of bones.
Stumbling. The steps.
What does this do for me, though? I could already get over here even without this. This is silly.
No choice.
Alright, fuck it. Oh, you all damage bullshit.
Too late to cry. So many graves.
Oh, he did actually wake him up to yap at me. Okay, so then we can talk to them, and then there's still another quest here.
That skeleton that used to be a spirit of curiosity is gone.
Our gratitude. The magic animating this haunting is ancient.
The god stole its slumber. No new seals hold.
Yay. Oh, her seals. Quest acquired. Rest of streams. That's where I have to track it down, probably. Yeah, a couple. Okay. We still got Venatori to kill, though, which I guess is our other quest. I need to find my way somewhere. I don't know what door is what. That's the one. I must have gotten distracted in here before. Or it was just locked again. Sick ground pound, bro.
Take him.
Stop casting at me. Oh, I thought that was another undead fucking leaping at me. Nope, that's just my buddy. Alright, now where the fuck is the wisp that goes here? I don't care how many giant jars I have to break. Probably kind of back over here where all the other wisps were before. Aha!
Those are bones. Has this spirit been scattering someone's corpse around?
You little mischievous scamp.
Let's return the remains to where they belong.
Let me grab this, though. Why are you giving me like a timed count? These fucking wisps. They do just want to play a game. I saw you move in this general direction. I don't know if I'm going to be fast enough. Probably depends more on if it's like an overall thing. If it's an overall thing, I might be fucked. If it's a like link from one to the next, I might make it. But I have no idea where he is. I'm just checking this room. Good save. Keep going, Rook. Oh, I see. We have a whole countdown. We got a minute left. I might be okay then. How many body parts can one guy have?
The bones we found just disappeared.
Fuck.
They what?
I left the area. So I must have missed one then. I don't know, realistically, am I meant to follow him visually? Because that seems like a tall order. Like, I don't know, are the statues pointing? I think they... Well, I don't know that there are statues in all the cases. I don't think there's any more down here. The flame staying lit fucks with me a little. I think he looped back, that's the problem. Oh, maybe it is just as simple as bringing them all back to the coffin. If I found them all. If these 5 pieces are all that we need to make a body. Which, like, maybe. Like, arms, leg. 1 leg, 2 legs, 2 arms, 2 legs, a torso. You'd think there'd be 6, though, for, like, a skull as the last piece. Oh my god, just jump over the railing. There he is. Maybe he, like, makes a path. No, yeah, I guess that was it.
The bones are back where they should be.
And now I get my treasure. Hopefully it's some good shit. These are... Well, one of them's at least a somewhat big chest. Researcher's robes. Upgrade for him. Nice. We got purple. And I can't see what's in there. I got too many things popping up. Ah, yes, an axe for Tash. We don't even have Tash yet. Goofy. Why? Clearly it was expecting us to go get them before coming back here, but my rule has always been to do all the side quests as soon as I can to make sure I don't miss out on things. I guess once we have Tash, we could also hit the Crow City to something with a T, because there were those brazier things that we need to do there as well. You just slowly amble, corpse. I'm looking for treasure. Alright, did you drop anything? I wish auto loot was better.
A lot of dead bodies. You don't burn them?
Devara is dedicated to preserving the deceased. I suppose the displays of the Grand Necropolis seem a bit exotic to you all.
Usually when I send something to its death, it stays that way.
Just keep coming. There was that door down here. I don't know if I'd be able to get into that now yet or not. Might be a good time to pop my ult if I can line up these boys. Hell yeah. Efficiency at its finest.
That's the last of them.
Nope, I guess that's still a we'll go there later thing. Or if I could find a path there, that would work well too. I already don't remember what was in this room.
There's power for the taking, according to that necromancer we spoke with.
I don't
Yeah, it's just little old me skittering around.
And they're summoning a demon this time.
When aren't they fucking summoning a demon? That was a good black hole. More of a blue hole, really. Like a Smurf on OnlyFans. Or one of the Na'vi from Avatar, that'd be better. Then you could actually fuck. I don't know if anyone's out there trying to hit Smurf. Maybe Smurfette. I know straight boys like Smurfette.
One for us. Venatori sure made themselves cozy here.
The cultists will be staying longer than they imagined.
Ronan and Vorgoth will be happy. I think that's the last of the trespassing Venatori.
It's a travesty so many of them gathered here undetected. We really must raise some new corpse guards.
Do I need to light braziers in here? I don't know if I even noticed them before. Oh, yeah, here's a spot for a wisp. There's definitely some stuff to do here. And then there's the door that doesn't want to open. Have we pleased the wisp by lighting them? I don't know if I see any more, though. Frickin' wisp, why not just come with me now? Oh, wait, here's something. And I hear you chittering and skittering. Well, I've been everywhere. What else do you want from me? Oh. Okay, mischief, I guess.
There we go.
So that's what it is. Curiosity and mischief are two sides of the same coin. I'm all about that blue skin. There is like the monster fucker, alien fucker, fantasy race fucker in me. I do think that's kind of cool.
What do you dream of?
But also they're fucking built. Like they probably have huge dicks.
No! Not yet! Don't bury me! I'm alive! I'm still alive! It's open. There's light.
Well, sucks to be her. Okay, and now this is just gonna loop. So unless I get more quests or until I can fucking do some big game-changing shit with Ash's ability, that might be all we can do here. Oh, yeah, I guess we could go hunt down the demons first, too. Well, let's go to Arlathan. Are you saying I unlocked the shortcut even though I've been here many times? I guess there's 2 demons here. And we still haven't even done this whole area. We've not done all of anything yet. There's just always, like, bits that are blocked off.
We need that report Irulan was asking about.
Have a look.
Okay. Boy, that is expensive. Is that the orb I'm using now? No, I have an electric orb. I guess I don't really need either of those. At some point, I should just buy up all the equipment, but
Rook, good job taking care of those.
still being frugal.
Keep an eye out for more.
Yo, Rook! Strife talked about you. I need your help. Can you help? There are
That's kind of cool armor.
Forest who have been gone too long. They were searching for relics. With the recent troubles, they could use a protective escort to bring those relics back to camp.
I'll start the search.
And I'll stay here, in case someone shows up.
Alright, so with that as well... And I have no idea where that wants me to go. Okay, well, we'll do the demons first.
Trouble ahead.
Nocturnix.
That could be the haunting spirit Myrna.
Boy, is that a edgelord 13-year-old name.
An ancient spirit whose sleep was stolen by the gods. Now, it steals the dreams of others.
What the ranged attack?
Yahweh! That was a lot of damage.
I'm ready.
Like how Yahweh can just be an exclamation or a delightful form of corn.
You have to move.
Ah, I got too close. That was bad. Ah, I still mostly got him.
Spirit stirring up trouble.
May he rest now and find the sleep that eludes.
Fade late +6. That is massively better stagger on the orb. Holy shit. And it actually has a bonus. I mean, I don't really want to spec into full necrosis, but kind of hard to ignore. What do I have for other staff options? Anything close? No. I guess I'll maybe be full necrotic for a little bit. Why the fuck are they pushing that so hard? Or is it a luck thing? I don't know. I need other types of damage. One that's just my least favorite thematically, because I'm not a necromancer. But also variety is good. Oh, they did mark the veil jumpers. I'm just stupid. Neither of these are right next to a marker. But this one is above, so I can probably just drop down.
There it is. That's the Veil Jumper camp.
Oops, they exploded.
That relic just went off. What happened to that Veil Jumper? He was right here. Oh, this isn't good. We need to find him.
Okay. Are we just searching the whole forest again? I guess. This should get us into an area that we haven't been into, though. I bet. Ah. Well, let's do some portal jumping.
Relics the Veil Jumpers were dealing with must be nearby.
I think it's blocking me from grabbing that little doohickey.
A spatial anomaly. We can't reach that Veil Jumper unless we find some way around it.
Oh god, this is gonna be like...
One relic down. More to go.
Oh,
so
that fixed it. I was gonna say this is gonna be like one of those ABC teleport puzzles like we just did in Mario Luigi the other night. Maybe not.
You saved me. I'm saved. I'm alive. I was working on the relic and then everything went dark and quiet. It felt like nothing and nowhere. I'll catch my breath and make my own way back to camp.
There are others missing. We'll continue searching for them.
Yeah, quite a few others from the looks of it. Damn. I gotta babysit the whole goddamn continent. Nobody can do shit.
Looks like another relic nearby.
Was that it? I just dug up a bomb? No, it's still pointing me there. Hello? Oh, it actually did do something.
Damn, we were too late.
I mean, hey, as long as I'm checking them off the checklist. I was gonna say, I think I hear and feel something, but it's just the rocks.
Is anyone out there?
That's probably one of the missing Veil Jumpers. Let's get that barrier down. Must be a magical repellent costume.
Did that even fucking fire off? What the hell? Yeah, look at that meter fill up. I think this orb is the right choice. Even if it's forcing me into necromancy. Who's left? Oh, we got him, okay.
We're gonna get you out.
I kept calling and no one.
You're very blue. I almost thought, I was like, what is this tiefling race?
So dark.
but I'll be all right. I'll make my own way back to the camp.
They've also just, like, expanded, like, what the Kunari can be. Because now they can be, like... Could you play as a Kunari before? I think you probably could in Inquisition. Not in Dragon Age 1 or 2, though. Anyway, they're now much more... they, you know, they can be anything. Their facial features and stuff can be anything. They can be just a guy or a girl or whatever with horns tacked on. Which is how that person felt.
One of those magical relics is close.
No, I did not move out of there fast enough. Damn it.
Deactivate the relic and the barrier goes away. I think.
Was the relic just here and it tunneled away? I thought that was a nug. Oh, never mind, it's up there. So it probably was a nug then that I saw.
That's one less relic stirring things up.
Oh, thank the creators. Did Elio send you? I have to talk to him once I return to camp. It's so odd. I've seen relics like that before. I know how they work, but this one, it was wrong.
Could have been corrupted by the blight, maybe.
That's everyone. Let's get back.
We'll get back to Elio after we go kill a demon. I guess we didn't technically kill a demon before. We killed a ghost, a spirit. Kind of the same thing, though, right? A negative spirit and a demon. Just, I guess, about how they're manifesting. Or, like, how far gone they are. Maybe degrees of the same thing.
How are you faring with Hassan, Gavin?
It's all good. He's behaving, minding his manners, quiet as a mouse.
So, all the stalking from your room.
The lighthouse is drafty.
Look, over there.
I don't know what you saw, because I didn't see anything.
Stalking from your room.
The lighthouse is drafty. Must have been the wind.
I distinctly heard a griffin shriek.
Maybe that's something.
Okay, yeah. Sometimes he acts out.
You must instill some discipline. Manfred needed to be taught boundaries as well.
Uh-huh. Except Hassan's a griffin.
And clever. That will only increase. Believe me.
There we go. The formless one.
Disturb my sleep. Now you interrupt my journey in the waking world.
I don't even know what you are. I don't know what to make of you. Don't spin to win. Oh, you're just summoning a lot of boys. Holy cow. I need healing. Let me heal myself for now. Formless one, did you fall off the edge, you goober? You're so silly and formless. What? He fucking thinks he's the Beyblade.
Thanks, Emmer. Knock him down.
He does remind me a bit of a tree, though. With all his, like, little thingy limbs. And the creaking sound. Or what I'm hearing that sounds like creaking. Whatever it actually is. Gotcha.
That demon knew us. It sounded exactly like the one trapped behind that sealed door on the necropolis.
Sure did.
Sending the malign.
Here we go. Time-worn mage knife up. That is not what I'm using. But it now is better than my red one. I should keep in mind, I have so many little abilities on shit that I don't even know what I'm doing half the time.
In the vault can project facets.
Honestly, I use Arcane Bomb more. So this is probably a better thing for me, even though the rarity is lower.
Reality into the outer world.
And on that note, it might also be time to say goodbye to the Bee's Belt, because I don't know that the Bee's Belt is doing shit. Like, this could be really good. A Siphon Potion, or just way more healing in general. Invulnerable on potion use. I think I'm going to go with the Siphon one. For helmets, I think I'm fine with what I have. Ability damage is a big win. And as I continue to get forced into necromancy, it might be worth finding something there, but honestly, just buffing barrier and electric are both good too. Yeah, necromancy's all up here, and I haven't been up here at all. But like a plus 10. Oh, actually, that plus 10 is not far away at all. I wonder if I could get rid of any of what I have down here that I don't really need. Like, I don't... Well, that's not terrible, because it is, again, a necrosis thing. But we've now reached that, I think, from 2 places, so I don't necessarily need all this passive stuff. Although, maybe I do, because the staff energy charge is good. I'm going to just leave it as is for now, so I don't stay in there for 10 years faffing. Alright, but I think that's everything here in the forest. I'm assuming... I think we maybe need Tash over there. Find Demon in Docktown, return to Elio, return to Necropolis. Yeah, let's return to Elio, and then we'll go track down the Docktown demon. Oops.
I will send a team to investigate.
Alright, who and where is Elio? It's this guy with the cool armor. A bit gaudy with the red and gold, but still
I found
cool.
most of your friends, but one didn't make it. I'm sorry.
We all know the risks, but it's still difficult when someone gets hurt. There's one last relic out there we never found. If you come across it, be careful. I think someone's meddling with the magic in Arlethan.
I'll try to be safe.
Okay, that's very vague. I don't know if I should go look for that or if that'll just show up and make itself known later. Part of corruption, which was that? Oh, the Revenant thing, yeah. I was gonna say I should maybe just like check all of the areas and make sure that there aren't quests, although we're getting around to them. Treviso is the one I was thinking of, and Treviso does in fact also have a quest, so we'll stop by Treviso as well. It's like, I don't know, there's a lot of side quests in this. You move forward like one step in the main quest, and then it's like, go do 80,000 side quests.
You had me followed. Be quiet about me.
I needed...
Is Talani the shit Templar guy or the kid? One of those two?
To be sure, the Knight Commander. Lenos is playing for the other side.
A candelabra. They carry messages through the...
Okay, and then where's the new quest? Right out front here. And we can now do that mechanism. And I'm seeing... couple areas that we can go to that we haven't been to.
The city.
Reach up there for me.
Yes, Lorelei.
Brooke.
What do you have?
Savior.
That's an upgrade back to my electric orb. I'll buy that. Although I think my new necrotic one is still better. And I don't think this is what I'm using, but I'll buy that too. It's not too expensive. Mage's Gambit. This looks cool. Hitting with final attack will alternate this damage between electric and fire. That would be really neat. Too bad it's, well, one, it's still weaker than what I have now, but it also needs a fucking max rank shop.
Come back soon. We'll have more.
Don't touch the treasure.
Have I done all of the little random shops around here? I probably have.
Emmerich, I think you've got to let Manfred learn some things on his own.
Such as?
You know, like any kid. Let them fall, scrape their knee.
That could dislodge his patella bone, hinder his ambulation.
Or he might learn to walk and not fall next time.
That's a harsh thing to wish on a spirit who yearns only to experience the world.
Falling down's a big part of the world.
Manfred's body is an intricate construction. There's no need to bruise it, or him, unnecessarily.
I like these, dad philosophy talks they're having.
A Grey Warden? Are you alright?
You're Rook. I'm Vesta.
What happened?
I'm here to help the Shadow Dragons, fighting Darkspawn in the catacombs. There weren't many when we started, but then the others said to run. Get help. We can't leave the Darkspawn if they escape into the city.
We won't let them.
This is the good city. The other one's fucked up. We gotta keep this one Darkspawn free. I don't know how to get up here. Can I do that? Could I have you release that for me, Griffin? I don't need Nev's notes on like every random thing in town. I'm just not that motivated to do more than skim the lore right now. Nice, okay, we just upgraded that again. Enemies can no longer regenerate barrier. That's a compelling use case sometimes. Maybe I'll end up switching back to that soon. I don't know. Why is it like showing beacons off in zones I haven't even been to yet? And can I get to them now? Am I stupid? I gotta walk around.
Rana, how are you doing?
I think this is maybe getting into that area with like the bridge. And we probably should get Tash before I really... maybe I should just stop side questing and get Tash. I don't know. I don't know that anything here is limited time. Or just, I guess, at least just focus on the quests. And then we'll get Tash and then explore fully after that. Because then we'll have all the abilities. So yes, let me stop fucking about then. Question is, how do we get down to the catacombs? And maybe this is a way? Maybe it's not a waste of time to be over here? I guess the marker's pointing me here. Boxes, yippee! I think I've probably not read some of these. Never mind. Blanket abolition of slavery would hurt the economy. Oh no. Boo-hoo. I fucking hate the economy. As soon as someone says the word economy, I can't take them seriously anymore. It's not real. The fucking construct. Ah, I guess we can just get across this boat where we were not able to before. That's gonna be an exit then. And maybe this too? 2 exits? Don't throb at me. Oh, hi, it's Darkspawn. I still don't entirely know what Quietus is, but it's good to see it on fucking everybody. Is there a spawner? Yes, probably. And something is happening to regen my shit real quick. I keep looking and there's more spawners. Holy shit.
This must be the Darkspawn that attacked her in Vesta.
There's more around.
Yeah, no kidding. Alright, I'm gonna... No, it's nice to pop in here. It's annoying to have to do it, but it gives me immediate context. Scribbled out as a map. Doesn't show me the map. I suppose I have my mini-map. And that is just blocked for some reason. Was this something that goes anywhere, or is this just a little lookout for me to see that there is a gigantic top-tier chest at the end? Oh, yeah, and then that's the place we can't go yet. I don't understand how we're supposed to get spit out in 2 different directions. What are you? You're an alt jar? Apparently my alt's full. I'm full of juice. I don't need any more. Oh. Well, I guess we need that. Why is this removable? I can only assume you're teaching me about bridges in this area.
Nice hit, bro.
Did I unclick that? Boy, maybe it is a good time for my beam.
Let's keep clearing blight from the catacombs.
That doesn't look like it's going anywhere, though. Do I have to go around? Ooh, a defensive rune, maybe? Oh, the guard thing must literally be a guard, like shield or something. I think I'm going to take the invulnerable one, actually. And now they're nice and color-coded as well, so I don't have to figure out, like, which red one is which. Alright, I think one is behind that. One is there. Another back the way we came.
Got it.
Oh, right, that's exposing things that I have to now deal with. And I failed completely. Try that again. Griffin. I don't remember the Griffin's name. I feel bad. Am I looking for one more? Yeah, alright. Third time's the charm. Last one.
You got it.
Okay, and I was thinking she sent one of her thingies back this way. I'm not seeing any, but we got the potion. Is there a way to climb over? It looks like I can beam in midair. Can we try that? Go like... Huh! I'm shocked that that worked. I'm still hearing it, I'm just not seeing it. Oh, okay. I gotta pop that other one out to block it. Although, wouldn't that also block the beam? Nah, not if it's just short of it. Oops, I drowned. This is like why water in a mine shaft or a cave is dangerous, because you just don't know how far down it goes.
Old magic, forgotten relics. There's a...
Ooh, time dilation on potion would be good too, especially if I upgrade that to give me mana generation.
A lot left in the catacombs, and the blight's twisting through all of it.
Let me follow that and see if I can take down another blight tumor.
An elevator.
Okay, I think that just leads me further in, but I still gotta finish up with the statue here. You are a weird little dead end. And you take me back to the bridge, but still I need to leave that last thing there. Alright, where is your last little crystal dingus? It's just been up here the whole time. Silly me. Anything else? I think I'm good to move on. Always happy to get permanent stat boosts, though.
Do you get the feeling we're being watched when we're in the catacombs?
I mean, surely the necromancer would be the guy to ask.
Over there?
That's the last of them. We should tell Warden Vesta.
And that just goes right to town. Yeah, that is distressingly close. Damn. Okay. No, I'm gonna keep exploring though. Clearly there's more to that area. It connects to other places. Oh, and this also just goes to town though.
Hey, we're back in Docktown proper.
Well then what the fuck were those other doorways in the mines?
Vesta, we got the darkspawn that attacked you. They won't get into the city.
Thank you. The wardens will be glad to hear it.
As will the shadow dragons. Quillen, by the way. I'll ensure Vesta gets the healing she needs.
Rest well.
I wonder how much of stuff will ultimately end up being me just not finding shit versus them like blocking it either arbitrarily or behind companion abilities or whatever. Is that one of the ones I'm already wearing? It is. That's great. Okay, well, damn. Actually, I was thinking there was more quests than there were, but I do see one more new one we can grab. And then there's a demon here somewhere, I think. I'm pretty sure that's why we came.
Dishes at the necropolis, Hendrik? Or is that a job for skeleton butlers?
I was an apprentice once.
How about now?
Well, I am perfectly capable of scrubbing a pot.
That's good. You're on cleanup tonight.
That woman. What's happened? What's going on?
My husband, Atticus, he was going to the snake nest, said he needed to help a friend, and he never came home. But when I ask inside, they say he never arrived. They're lying. I know it, but...
What's your name?
Sabina.
If we learn anything, we'll let you know. So, the snake nest.
Our next destination?
It's worth checking out.
Do I even know the snake nest? Clearly I've been there. Oh, I think I saw another thing that I can do now that I have Griffin. Maybe I want to knock that out. Yeah, so east a bunch from where I am now. And this is a bridge chest, probably, and that's why I can't do it. Wow, that was fast. I don't know if you're weak or if that's, like, new upgrades. Well, now I'm seeing a mark I can't do. Gatlock barrel. Yeah. Okay. Well, I'm doing the thing I said I wasn't going to do. I'll wait till I get Tash. For now, we'll just stick to questing.
How has the Minretha circle been? Pretty.
Oh.
I've put everything into getting this space, and I'll get you into the right armor.
That's another cool look, but it is fairly expensive. I'm just gonna buy some things. I just need to spend money. I mean, I don't need to, but like, it only does me so good to save everything. I'll have to remember next time I go back to the lighthouse that I have a couple new appearances to play with.
Paintings, tapestries, floor coverings, beautify any
Silver,
space.
gold, gemstones. Come back soon.
You know what? Maybe I will buy that just because that's like a random equipment at a random merchant that I'm never gonna remember. And I just talked to you, didn't I? It pisses me off that these aren't marked on the map.
I found feathers clogging my alembic this morning.
You have a feather pillow in your room? Mine's just straw.
Don't deflect.
Blood. Didn't Sabina's husband go missing around here? He could be hurt or...
Right. Where were we again?
Some burnt documents, but nothing we can read. I don't think we'll get any answer.
Randy Dowager Quarterly.
From him. This Linus, he must own the snake nest. And he knows Atticus.
Was there more here?
We're looking for someone named Atticus.
Haven't seen anyone.
He was meeting someone here. He disappeared.
Yeah? People do that all over.
Well, I'm still looking into it.
You seem suspiciously standoffish about it.
We should look outside. Search the area.
Great. Yippee, Heartwood. And this is just back where I was. Yeah.
A portrait?
Well, I could talk to
Go
you.
as far as it used to.
Or not.
I hope there's more work to talk about.
Maybe I have to go up the ladder?
What happened here?
Or are we... Was there blood here a minute ago? Yeah, best guess is the ladder, I think.
Blood.
Oh, blood trail.
There's a trail. A bloodstained shirt. Someone got changed in a hurry. Take a look at that.
Yeah, boy, that's a fancy apartment to just be open to the elements. Or unlocked, at least.
Kid. His father thought Atticus could help, but... something feels off. All right, that Snake Nest bartender must know something. We need to talk to her, again.
I could have told you that before we came all the way up here. Let me just hop on top of the bar.
A man named Atticus came to the Snake Nest. We know he was headed here. That your boss, Linus, knows him. We've been to Linus's home.
All right, it's the boss. He's been acting weird since the kid got sick. Urgent meetings, always checking the storage. But you're friends with Nev Gallus, aren't you? Maybe you can do something. I can let you into the storage. It's across the road.
Good plan.
The bar storage. There has to be more here.
I'm sure it fucking connects into the sewers. Or the mines, or wherever the Darkspawn are. Something like that. Or maybe just a back room. I guess. It's made below. Nah, I was right. Are we healing the kid with blood magic? Is that why there's all the blood? Because you're like, I don't know, bringing a corpse down here or something?
All this under the bar storage?
If that's where the quarry is, then...
This is just a random little side quest, but wouldn't it be cool to like fight a harvester? A flesh golem? That might actually be the right way. Yep, that's bodies. And that's blood magic. Would you trade another's innocent blood for his? Yeah. Could have guessed that too, that a demon is...
Snake Nest owner. He made a pact with a demon to save his kid.
Orchestrating this.
Price. It was too high.
It wasn't blood the demon truly wanted. The real feast would have been the emotional turmoil from this man's desperation.
There's a key. We should see what else is here.
Okay, cool. Nev gets an upgrade. There is someone here. Are you alive?
How many did he kill? All for a demon. This was Atticus. His locket. We can return it to Sabina.
Yeah, I guess he just... I don't know. How am I gonna get these out of here? I can't climb with these. There we go. Is that the demon then that we're seeing? Did you like self-generate statues? I'm assuming we'll need the other one too. Because there was one upstairs, wasn't there? Yeah.
There. Much sturdier than the old one.
Where do you
I
go?
found feathers clogging my alembic this morning.
You have a feather pillow in your room? Mine's just straw.
Ooh.
Don't deflect. You know it was a sign. It's unruly. Messy.
He's still just a kid.
One who grew into an unruly...
Oh god. Do I want to go that way or do I want to go down the zip line? The zip line looks like it's going to take us where we're actually trying to go.
That's the idea. A darkspawn killer. I'm not raising a butler to serve me tea, Emmerich.
No.
Something sealed past here.
There's a strange twist in the thread of that magic.
No problem. What were we talking about? I'm not raising a butler to serve me tea, Emmerich.
No. You'll need considerably more nurturing.
There's gotta be one good chest to be sealed away in there. Wonder if I can do this now or if this is gonna be a go around and do a bunch of shit type thing. Doll made of rags, bones not on. This sure sounds like some fucking harvester shit. I guess whatever it is sealed in the chest? Question mark? Well, I double whiffed that. Fuck me. The movement's just a little bit clunky in this. And like jumping and stuff is especially where we run into problems. Let me peek out here. It's probably just a chest and then we can continue.
Catacombs appear extensive indeed.
How'd that statue get there?
I've heard there are monsters. Dangerous beasts warped by magic. Maybe even created by it.
Good luck getting the Magisterium to admit it.
Something big could hide down here and never be found.
Yep. Like a harvester, maybe? There's no way you're just gonna give me that chest. Let me peek here real quick before I do that. Okay, this loops back to there. Yeah, then I can do this and unleash whatever fucking monstrosity is inside. No? Okay. That's honestly a bit of a letdown. It might look cool to wear, though. Actually, this somehow has better ability damage. It just doesn't have the maximum mana thing. We'll see. Maybe I'll spec into heavier armor eventually. Honestly, it probably just comes down to what has the bonus I like the best. Alright, now we'll warp out here. And this put me where? Evidently somewhere I've been. I could see if I could get that chest. That's nearby. Oh, we're back underground, yeah. It does look like there's a path I never took. So it might just be as simple as that door being sealed. Because I'm not sure. Well, let me go this way then. That's closer. Oh, yeah, this guy. So how do we get in there? Because I got blocked here. What if I go at this path right here by the beginning? That is also blocked. We need like a bomb or something to open the stone. This one doesn't feel like I'm like missing some ability. It's just that I'm missing understanding. I don't know. Seems like it's sealed on all sides. Now is not the time for me to be a completionist. We'll get to it eventually. Or not, if it's not that important. Let me unmark it though so it goes away.
I heard Nevgalis has been bugging around. Looking nice.
Are you a new stall?
Fresh fruit.
Well,
Good
you're a fruit stall. I don't need fruit. I am one. No, hey, your husband and son are really dead. Like, really dead. Unless that's the kid.
But Atticus.
Maybe the kid came out okay and the dad.
Atticus's life. He thought it would save his child, but it wasn't right.
Atticus.
Oh, no, she's just the mother of, like, a kidnapping victim.
I have friends here in Minrathous who can help.
I don't know. I need time and to put his name on the wall of light.
That's a very reasonable and measured response.
Letting me know.
Docktown's desperate are being targeted, then falling victim to demons. The Snake Nest owner. The people Compassion found. What if it's all the work of the same demon?
That's what I was thinking.
If we keep up the work in Docktown, maybe we'll find more.
That would be a way to just make some, like, investigative stuff much more interesting. Is to make it a demon thing. Alright. That is all of the quests on the city map. But we did come here to find a demon. So let's zoop over and do that. This may be a direct continuation of what we were just doing, but I guess probably not. It's probably just a one-off fight. No narrative. What? That just went right through you, you bitch.
yellow rope.
God, I just saw the reflection of my phone and it was like, oh, it's a bug moving. Nope. I'm just a dingus. Where's the demon? We're here. Fight me. Hello? Is there shit over there? What is that blue? I came here for a boss fight. Maybe I never went further left. We're near a statue. Probably behind the door. Oh, and this is like some viper shit. Okay, so where's a blue? There's like a couple things and a whole turret way over there. I don't know, maybe this isn't a right now thing. Oh, unless I can just open it with my dagger. Well, damn. That was convenient.
Fen'Harel altar.
Urthamiel's shield. Is Urthamiel one of the elven gods? I think Urthamiel is one of the old gods, like the Darkspawn archdemon gods. Actually, isn't Urthamiel the one we fought in Dragon Age Origins? Maybe. Once again, I ask, why is an empty coin purse? Why is that valuable? Because no, it's not. This guy is going to be straight across on the little island if I had to bet. In fact, I can hear him over there. Skill point, don't mind if I do. Are we working towards anything in particular? I got like a charged... Here, I got the mana thing. We could do electric plus 10. Takedown damage, upgrade strike, shock stacks, projectile abilities. If I'm actually far. Less damage from enemies who are shocked. Damage to armor. Let's do that. That's a good path to go on, I think. I just have to decide if I want to get Tempest or Nexus Shock. Because I don't know if I'm building up much. Strike duration. Overwhelm. I don't know which is better, to be honest. Because I think like weekend and all that shit, I think they do have value on their own still, even if they're not comboing, right? That's not something I entirely understand, but I would assume to be the case. Alright, we're here, and... Do you see it? Because I don't. Not unless we're, like, making a jump across this. Where there's a specific thing we gotta interact with. I thought I heard a wisp, though. Maybe that's just the fire. No!
It's the trapped spirit from the necropolis.
He's looking different now. He's looking like a pride demon. I guess he's channeling different emotions. are you charging up, mister? Easy. Formless, try getting a form, loser. Okay. So now is the question of Tempest. Critical condition, target sundered, ability damage plus 15. What? Is that a thing? I just get ability damage for having more abilities? This also looks totally different. This says hitting enemies with stacks of shock causes a chain reaction that breaks more enemies, and then when I do effects, details, maybe that's just how shocked works in general? I don't know, I think I'm gonna try that, because that's a passive.
Two demons down. Or two versions of the same demon.
They seem to die like anything else.
And I think I'm just reading Pursue Other Quests for now, which probably means that one of them is somewhere that I have not gone to. So we'll check in at the Necropolis, and then I can probably go get Tash. I'm not even sure what we're turning in. I guess the Ghost, because that was its own thing. Why would you not take me to the closest warp to where I was going? That's annoying. Mild inconvenience, I am irate.
We got rid of that haunting in Arlington.
It sleeps once again.
Excellent work.
Alright, you haven't gotten enough to rank up, have you?
Won't be bothering you and
You have our...
The spirit.
Because we've done a few quests for you. Or here, I can just pay them. I don't know. Strength and rank are two different things, I guess, and I wasn't understanding that till right now. So sure. Or I guess I need a minimum amount. Yeah. Okay. Then I think we go back to the lighthouse, check for any conversations that have popped up. And then Tash. Man, the girls are always hanging out now. A lot of misses all of a sudden. This one, I still don't know what to make of. I guess that's highlighted and of importance just because it's Lucanus saying, like, hey, I'm still gonna be outie for a little bit. Detonations are ability things, right? So I have no idea which is which. You still don't have a keepsake? Neither does he. He's new, though. I think I'm doing an okay job, too, on keeping everybody, like, somewhat leveled up. It doesn't look like anyone's way behind. Oh yeah, I forgot I got that red orb. That just seemed like real garbage, because it would hurt me too. What do I have on now? Enhanced damage duration and enhanced damage effectiveness. This is projectile. That's all projectile. This one seems like it's all about really specific effects. This amulet slot. So hopefully I have something that's taking advantage of it. Let's talk to Emmerich. I'm gonna play dress up real quick and then we'll get to Ash. Because I don't think Emmerich's gonna send us on another quest right now. That must be Tasha's room, because there's still one that's blocked off. Everything else we've been in. Yeah, because that's mine. What is still wanting attention on here? Look at all of you, shut up.
I'm sorry, but I find it completely unnatural.
I don't get why you think cremation's so bad. Everyone outside Navarra burns their dead.
All those lost vessels. Fine mansions reduced to ash. Manfred, for instance. How would his wisp have fared if I hadn't given it a body?
Where or who'd you get his body from?
There was no single donor. The arms were recovered from a charnel pit. The ribs were a gift from a dear friend. And Manfred's wisp picked out his own skull from some donations. That was quite the day. He's been fine company during my necropolis excursions ever since.
I would imagine you could just like build an automaton though, right? Like anything resembling a body. I think the advantage of a corpse is that it just like works motion-wise.
Simple things.
But I don't know, maybe not.
Spirits
Maybe like a human attachment would work better.
Learners. The more he experiences, the more sophisticated his conclusions. With guidance, of course.
Yep, same to you.
It's just Manfred's way of saying hello. I encountered him as a wisp in the necropolis years ago. A simple spirit, but so curious. He refused to leave my side.
So, you built a skeleton for the spirit to live in?
Spirits are formed from the emotions and desires of people in the mortal realm. Manfred's wisp came from curiosity. It's these spirits which animate the dead. Their drive revives the corpse, yet the corpse colors their actions. Thus, the eternal question, are undead, inhuman spirits puppeting a body, or does some shade of the departed return?
No, I don't want to. That's mean. I don't want to be mean to him. I want to, like, be friends. We're going to be open-minded to necromancy.
I can't answer that, can you?
I've come to believe there is a return. I swear I could see it sometimes, Rook. A glint of recognition of something more in the dead.
Hey, that's my sleeve. Are you trying to steal my buttons?
As well as a certain mischievousness. Manfred.
I don't know. Manfred, at least, you know, they're presenting this in a very lighthearted way. So I feel like we can, like, meet them halfway with that. Okay. This is kind of a cool area, his little library that he's got going on with the spiral staircase. And there's Manfred just chilling up here. No, I guess he's down there. I didn't see him. I still gotta find the chests in this place. Oh yeah, he's right there.
Yes.
I don't know, stuff will open up when it opens up, I guess. Okay, dress up. For the dagger. I really probably don't need to be that picky. The point one is kind of cool. That's fine. For my staff. That looks like a clock with the way the shrapnel is. That one's kind of cool. I didn't realize it was a snake. Honestly, I might just stick with what I have. I'm kind of digging it. Got some protagonist energy, I feel like. A little bit of Cardcaptor Sakura feel to it. I would be shocked if I wanted any of these helmets. That one I was just on is giving me like Deadly Sins, Four Nights of the Apocalypse vibes. Alright, you're new. Wait, why do I have my helmet on it? Not that. Are there 3 different versions? Is that why? Never, conversations, always. Yeah. And then it kind of melts away. This still feels so stiff, though. I don't know if I like this, but I kind of like it, at least. That, I don't hate. That almost just looks like what I have with, like, some armor on it. Ooh, what are you? That's kind of cool. I don't think is the vibe I'm looking for, but it's cool. Is this the same armor I was saying looks cool? I think it is. I don't like it as much on Rook. Oh, here. This, Washer's Robes. That's still kind of plain, but I like this, kind of skirt, leggings, whatever you'd call it. Rather than just, like, a dress. This one even better, though. I just don't like the feathers. I don't know. I've gotten used to seeing Rook in this fucking scruffy little outfit. And then, honestly, I don't know. Maybe this is better than this. Maybe I should just be wearing the Paragon of Leadership. That just looks like lies of P. I don't... Is that what I am? Battle Robes to Vinter? No, that's what that is. Which is way too shoulder padded. I feel like I would have gone nuts for this armor in previous games, but I'm not feeling it now. I kind of like this. You know, it's like, it's got more going on, but it's still a little bit, like, rough. And then I don't hate this either. But at the same time, it feels a bit much, and I don't like that it's, like, giving me fake allegiance to somewhere. Yeah, I think I'm gonna try this out. What's like a back and forth? Maybe I do just... I'm gonna stick with my original one, fuck it. I don't know, the other one feels too loud still. Maybe someday I'll actually change my armor. Okay, we did everything here, right? I came out of that with no changes, did I? That was a complete waste of time. Let's go get Tash. And based on people who we haven't had in a bit, let's maybe do Balara and Harding. Who we're probably going to trade one of them in soon anyway. Once we get to Tash's area. And I don't necessarily think Is there anything new I can do here? I still don't know what Pale Reflections is. Maybe that's worth a Google real quick. Gate of Pale Reflection. Or is that a different gate somewhere else? Well, let me warp over there, but when I'm Googling this seems like it's maybe just something that's to do with a quest for later. Oh, no, yeah, it's literally a gate where I turn something in. I don't know why it has its own special call-out, though. And Ravane is another new country who I think we only really know through Isabella. We're just hitting every country that's been mentioned before. Kind of fits it if it's tropical like this.
How do you know literally everyone? I don't know literally everyone. Almost. Every time we meet
Let
someone,
them
we
yap.
already know them. Morgan, the crows, the wardens, and the chantry lady with the big hat. Not to mention the Dreadwolf himself.
How is that everyone? You didn't even list 10 people.
It feels like a lot of people.
She worked for the Inquisition for 10 years. You get pretty well connected. Yeah, this is pretty. And that's gonna be Tash. Somehow we're getting a non-binary character out of the very strict Kunari religion. Maybe they don't care about that, I don't know. But that's an interesting,
Hey.
like, dichotomy.
Hi, I'm Rook. I'm very much hoping you're Tosh.
Yeah.
Tosh, not Tash.
Nice to meet you.
The Lords want to hit a cave on the coastal cliffs. Big Vinsimer makes her lair there. We get her out, the Lords get in, we go home and get drunk. Might be more on Tom. Don't get in my way.
Bit standoffish, but that kind of seems normal for the Kunari.
So what's the plan exactly?
We need to lure the Vinsimer out of her lair. I set bait, she comes out to eat. My partners loot the lair while she's out here. We'll find the bait on the beach.
Don't mind me, I'm just gonna explore every nook and cranny. And get soaked in a waterfall.
You said the dragon we're dealing with was a Vinsimer.
Yeah, blue with the yellow belly. Breathes lightning.
Lightning? Shoot, I forgot my lucky boots. If I'd known.
We're not fighting her. Lords just want the horde in her lair.
Oh, what? So we're just... distraction? Oh, come on, Tash. Blow up the barrel. I want the statue. Bruh. This is very open, and I feel like there's a lot of stuff that I want to get. Maybe I should just follow her until I get her ability, though. If I have to come back here anyway, that makes sense.
On Tom ahead. Be ready. They go hard.
What do you got? You got Burning on Hit and Fortune's Favor, which is invulnerable. Great, so both of the tanks have that. Oh wow, that was insane damage. And also, wow, my shock chain is not limited on range. That is crazy far.
Come on, you're not bigger than me.
He is in fact bigger than you, but I don't doubt that you can beat him still. Ow. I should probably put healing on Balara. Maybe respec her out of her time stop thing.
So you've got no problem fighting other Canard?
Oh, what is this? I guess
I'm
that's
from
a
Ravain.
block.
Not like I follow the Cune.
You've got the arm ropes.
Sure, I wear a lot of stuff. You don't get to tell me who I am. Doesn't matter anyway. The Anton don't follow the Cune either. Not anymore.
Is that going to be the vibe then? It's like specifically because she's Kunari that we're having like a rebellious teenager kind of thing?
No.
The Dragon's Breath plan was against official orders. True, but not the whole truth. Is the Dragon's Breath plan Dragon Age 2? Or something else? I don't know. Airshot commands the Anton military branch that represents the body. The Arcune leads the scholars and priests. So where is the Arashok now? I think we killed the one from Dragon Age 2, if I'm remembering. Blah, blah, blah. Dragon's Breath failed. The surviving spies surrendered. The Anton insisted that it failed because it did not go far enough. And the Arashok argued against this demand. Oh, here. Who had fought Darkspawn and Ferelda during the 5th Blight. That's Sten, because Sten became the Arashok. They declared him corrupt. They ambushed, leaving him badly injured, and then a bloodthirsty Anton went to war. Okay. So Sten's fate is unclear. Ooh. It would be kind of lame if they just, like, killed him off-screen in a lower entry. Hence the being injured. Oh, let's maybe look at Balara. Look at her skills quick. As we're getting more into the game, I'm feeling like I want healing. So I think we want to take all of her nice little, time slow stuff. Well, no, I have heal on her. Okay, then that's okay. As long as I have the heal. I just want that as an option, but I do like the electricity buffs and the stuff that comes with her time slow. You look very destroyable. I guess from the other side, since I see a zip line on the map. I guess that was silly of me.
You got it.
We're not fighting the dragon?
No. Vincimers eat big game, usually sea life. They're not hostile unless you do something stupid.
Like, poke around in its lair?
Right. So we lure her out, then the lords go in and grab anything shiny.
But you do kill dragons, right? You're a dragon hunter.
I kill them when they need killing. This one doesn't.
That is definitely going to be worth it once it's upgraded. I don't know what the point of this shortcut was. I guess to let us have the Seidel and then bypass it later, but why did we need the Seidel to begin with?
Alright, beach is up ahead.
Right. You said we'd find bait here?
Bait'll find us. Come on.
That sounds... Deep stalkers.
Did I walk right by a chest?
Oh.
Quite a few of them.
Dragons have big stomachs.
Fucking kicking at me like some kind of combat kangaroo. Damn! I just popped that thing.
That one looks bigger than the rest. That's their pack leader. Take her down.
This thing is remarkably agile.
I think that's the last of them. Now what?
Are all of the runes legendary? I don't know if I found a single non-legendary rune. Oh, fuck me. I hate this you're in combat thing.
Now I get the fire going and make our dragon dinner. Good. She'll...
What was I doing? Oh, Tash has something. Did we get you a better axe? Yeah, I mean, that's a lot better.
like it. And this potion will put her to sleep for a few hours. But we gotta get her attention. Use the horn up there. Come on, she'll be here soon.
What is this, Skyrim? Then I also want to look at something. Oh yeah, the rune. I am not in combat. I'm rolling.
So we held up our end of the bargain?
You're so obnoxious. Okay, I'm just gonna stop going in here. We'll look at it later.
So, what do y'all do?
Right now, we're trying to take down evil god monsters and their blighted dragons.
What? That can't be right. Dragons don't get blighted. They're smart enough to avoid that crap.
However it's happening, the gods are using the blight to force dragons to...
Have you met an archdemon? Dragons get blighted. It's been a thing since fucking day one. Surely now I'm out of combat, right? Okay, about fucking time. All your weapons attack, steal fire. Yeah. So if I wanted to do some specific elemental combo or just buff my fire in general, that would be the way, but right now we're not really doing that.
There you go. A task curry.
Where are we headed?
That old Grey Warden fort. Anton might be there.
Was that stupid? I thought I was gonna fight us here.
If it's anything the Lords of Fortune need to worry about.
So she responds to the horn?
This time.
So not the first time you've done this?
Took a while to get her used to it.
It sounds like you've got her trained.
You train a dog. You reach an understanding with a dragon.
Wouldn't that be cool as an ult for her? Or them. I doubt it. I doubt that would be a thing, but it would be so cool to, like, have the dragon just fucking raid and breathe down a bunch of fire.
Vinsomers are clumsy on land. Better in the water. They cut the surface like a knife.
They swim?
They dive down after prey like a giant bird. Sometimes they stun schools of fish with their lightning. Gulp them all down in a single bite.
That's kind of cool. I didn't even know there were water dragons. Nor do I know how to get up there. That's okay, because I'm, again, kind of feeling like we should just do this area with Tash. Tash. I think Tash is the right way. And then I can play Loot Goblin later.
Oh, wow! That dragon got very, very close.
Letting us know she sees us. Might also be her way of saying thanks for the food.
Someone put a lot of work into these fortifications. Why'd they leave?
This used to be a big Grey Warden outpost. They left after the Darkspawn stopped coming.
That makes sense. Oh, the statues got a kiss. Fuck, there were statues upstairs, weren't there? Let me go back and look. That'll be the fastest solution. I was admiring how, like, weirdly tiny they were. And then that probably opens that up or something. We want right, left, back. Okay. Sometimes Rook just moans like he's in fucking heat. Yeah, give me that big chest. I don't know if that's top tier. I can't tell. There's a couple really big chests. I think this is... Well, because this isn't the kind that has red stuff in it, so I guess not top tier. But it's something. I don't know. It's all been armor. Oh, I might have not had to go back. I could have probably just taken that up.
Well, there's definitely Antom here.
Let's check inside the fort. I want to see what they're doing.
That sounds fine. I don't think we can go that way. We gotta knock something over somewhere.
Shit. More on top. You're not even supposed to be here.
Going to bed. Thanks for being my background noise. What would I do without Love Joe streams? Thanks, Tig. Have a good sleep. It's really nice to like know that when you're working, you're like, oh boy, I can put a Joe stream on. Like that feels good. So, happy to be that guy for you. And a pleasure as always.
Yeah. Ravane and the Canary were at peace forever. Then the Antom broke away from the Qun and invaded. But Canary builders are part of a different caste. They didn't break away. So the Antom take over old forts like this instead of building their own.
How the fuck do I get up there? Feels good to me too, otherwise I'm just bored. Yeah, I also constantly have something on in the background. Friend streams when I can. Otherwise, there's plenty of other big content creators that I like to watch. Alright, well, if Tash does the crystals, one, good to know that, too. I will not fuss over this too much yet. Good night! Here's another very big chest. Casings of Fortitude. Gain rally party and perfect defense. I don't even know what that is. That's news to me. Some sort of party buff.
Grapples.
It's still showing treasure. Where? Oh.
Shouldn't the dragon
Above?
be
No.
against the Anton?
I don't know.
Not after I drugged her. Come on. They've been watching. They knew I drugged her to make her sleep. Assholes!
This is cool music. Hey Tash, do you want to fucking use any of your abilities for me? What is she doing? Is she just smashing the crystal? Because, like, couldn't any of us just smash the crystal? Cool it with the ballistas. I'm getting treasure.
They're at range.
There's too many of them. I don't know who to go for. I mean, definitely the bowcasters at least. What? That was great. Can I do that? Like, teleport dash midair? Yeah, that's cool.
Finish them now.
We good? How do I get you, my lovely, lovely treasure chest? I see you and I want you, but I don't know how to get up there. We'll get it later. Sigh. Can't have anything.
They haven't seen us yet. We can run.
Hey!
We can beat him. Why would we run? Hey, titties. That is a well-stacked man. And it is just boy titty night.
I brought her down. She's mine by right.
Makara.
Mara Namra Benari Bala. Atash Martarost. Asitarala. Kuto.
Yunasi Beshida.
Okay. So what does that mean?
Come on.
Nobody's right. Nobody's normal in this. Everybody's got something crazy. Balara and Nev are maybe the regular ones. But even then, Balara has, like, special tech. She's like Batman. And I mean, Nev is a mage, so, like, normal in quotes, right? Ow! Stop attacking me before I can attack you.
Nice one.
We just melted those guys.
So...
Okay, are we out of combat? I waited. You're gonna be cool.
You breathed fire.
Yeah. Amazing! Can all Kunari breathe fire?
Were we supposed to know this? Because I don't remember you mentioning it.
We can talk later. Let me know.
Yeah, I expect to.
Is she gonna be grateful we freed her? Do you think she'd give us a ride?
No, she's gonna be pissed.
Oh, well that's too bad.
Yeah, I know.
You're neat. I love dragons. Oh, I almost didn't grab this.
As one dragon flew off, now safe to finish its nap, uninterrupted, another was about to wake up. The surviving Antam poachers carried news of a fire-breathing Kunari back to their leader. Tosh and the team would soon find themselves being hunted by the Dragon King.
Have any of these little ending vignettes paid off yet? I feel like it's just all been teasers for shit that hasn't happened.
Wonderfully done, Tosh. While you
Oh, it's
played
Isabella.
the big scary dragon, we looted the shiny stuff from her cave. So, Rook.
That is a
talked about
way
you.
too pointy hat.
I see he wasn't making shit up this time. They call me Isabella, among other things.
What did you find in the cave?
A lot of dragon shit, gold, some fancy trinkets, and this.
That's a rock.
It almost looks like a rune. Does it do anything?
Shit, I hope not.
It conveys knowledge. While not as impressive as a magical explosion, it can still change the world.
Rook, this is Shathan. She's our expert on Kunari artifacts.
This piece predates the Steel Age by centuries. It comes from an earlier attempt at settlement. One that left no survivors. You used your fire.
What? No.
Were you seen by the Antam?
In theory, we shouldn't have been because we killed them all. But I guess they could have like a scout in hiding somewhere.
It is good you are joining Rook's team.
I'm what?
We expect some dragon trouble, so we need a dragon hunter. You'll feel right at home.
Hooray.
Our contact here said...
Man, she's got like curled goat horns.
Didn't
And I real Tash also has like a replacement one that's
you
like
and your
jeweled.
mother had agreed on this.
Just
Nope.
figuring that out.
Whoops. Well, you'll work it out. You always do. For gold and glory, Tosh. You're welcome back whenever. Rook, pleasure doing business with you.
Mother, what did you do?
I thought you would enjoy the chance to work with Rook's team. Do you not wish to stop these blighted dragons?
Of course I do. I might have decided to join on my own. Maybe after you talked to me.
I talked to you about not using your fire in front of the Antam. I will prepare potions for you to take. Would you prefer ginger or lavender?
The ginger.
Hassam Vinek. Rook, you will keep her safe.
I feel like at first brush she's coming across as like a reasonable, nice mother. But I feel like as we get into it, we're gonna see that like both mother and daughter, well, not daughter, non-binary child, mother and child have you know, some pros and cons.
Well, it must be nice to have your mother so involved in your life. Anyway, welcome to the team. Might not be what you wanted, but we could really use the help.
I'll get my stuff. Hey. It is.
I am trying to remember, did the mom
Joining your team.
call Tash
It is
her daughter during that?
Glad to hear it.
Or am I don't know. I'm trying to figure out if the mom misgendered her, if I just accidentally I did it again, fuck. I don't want to misgender Tash. But I'm trying to remember if the mom did as well. I'm curious how much of a storyline this is, or if it's just like that one cutscene that's a bit goofy.
The Antom hate magic. They always talk about how much better Kunari are than everyone else. Now they worship elven gods for power? Hypocrites. But it explains why they pushed so hard into Ravane.
With this, Demeter's Crossing and the Blighted Dragons, and everything else we're all dealing with, feels like we're at war. A lot of little wars.
They want a war? We'll damn well give them one.
You need an army to fight a war, though. They've got two. The Venatori and Antom wasted no time allying themselves with the gods. Power at any cost.
So how do we fight back then?
We don't have an army, but we do have allies. Like the Veil Jumpers.
After Demeter's Crossing, it's personal for them.
Look at Varric's little
The
pajama
Shadow
pants.
Dragons. I should have earned my way back into their good graces after we saved Minrathous.
Tarquin won't ever admit it, but he was impressed.
Also, Lady Morrigan requested a meeting at the Cobble.
Hey.
Could she have found some trace of the gods?
Probably. Morrigan doesn't visit crowded taverns for fun.
I also heard from Grey Wardens out in the Hossberg wetlands, Antoine and Evka. Something strange is happening with the Blight there. I bet it involves the gods.
Any details on the blights in the wetlands?
Antoine said he didn't write it down.
Why not?
Either he didn't trust someone else wouldn't read the note, or he didn't want us to panic.
The First Warden didn't seem impressed the last time we met.
I heard he told you to piss up a rope.
Will he be in the wetlands?
I don't keep track.
What does that mean?
But he can't stop you from asking a few questions, if we're fast enough.
Gillenane has laid low since we heard her dragon, but the blight spreads rot wherever the gods go.
And no one's better at tracking blight than wardens.
Morgan and those wardens feel like our best leads on finding the gods.
Are they really gods? Or just ancient mages? It's not clear.
They're gods. In their power.
Hey, you're back finally.
Lucanus, you're back.
I am.
Good to have you back. This is Professor Emmerich Volkaren, our fate expert, and Tosh, our dragon hunter. They joined while you were away.
Hey.
Charmed.
Right. Not everyone has met. So, a dragon hunter. Treviso could have used you.
What's happening there?
It's just... people blame you for what happened to Treviso, Rook. But they did not have to make that choice.
Yeah, it's the dragon, not me.
There was no recall. Still,
exactly.
It changes things. How could it not?
But you're back with us.
Yes, here to stay.
Good to have you back. Whatever the
Why does Emmerich care about that?
Everyone needs to be a part of this. That's
He's just like, wow, what a reasonable dude.
After what they did to Treviso, I want these gods to fall. I don't see anyone else with a better chance than you. My blade's yours. Until the end.
Great. Let's follow up on some leads.
I'll let Lady Morrigan know we're ready to meet.
I'll send word to Antoine and Evka. They're holed up in a town called Lavendel.
Everyone else should rest up. Be ready to move when I call.
I'm very interested to talk to Morrigan, but we're gonna do some side fucking
Never
around.
Easy, is it, kid?
What do you mean?
Making the big choices, then living with the consequences.
I don't think it ever should be easy. As soon as it gets easy, you're not the right person to make those decisions. It needs to be hard. That's how you know you're taking it seriously.
And that's why I recruited you, Rook. You get that. Not everyone does. Anyway, you've got a meeting with Morrigan to attend, and dealing with whatever the Wardens found. All this chatting is taking it out of me. Think I'll rest for a bit. Good work, Rook.
Yeah, you rest up and pull through. I'm gonna be sad if you fucking die after they let you live in the beginning when I thought you were already gonna die. Yes, we know you're hardened. You showed us this already. New location. Yes, okay. And I do not have a skill. I spent that already. Book club. That's cute. And then Lords of Fortune. That's a really cool art of Tosh. I'm gonna fucking waffle on that for a while until I get it in my head which is correct. Stomach fire gland. So there is a physical thing giving them the ability to breathe fire. It's not just like you fucking, I don't know, ate a dragon and gained magic. Did the mom fuck a dragon? Are you half dragon? I really want to know more about that. I could be completely making this up, but I almost feel like I remember it's like a Kunari lore thing that like they got their horns from being descended from dragons or something. Maybe that is literal. Emmerich still doesn't have his full ability listed there. Everyone else does, though. Alright, yeah, what do you have for abilities? You got Fortune's Favor. Definitely important. The Dragonfire thing, I think, is good. You know what? Actually, we probably want Fire Breath Taunt. And, well, shit. Spitfire is better single target, though. I don't know. I think I'm gonna start buffing the Fortune Favor. And then we'll also give you the Taunt. And I think for now, at least, Fire Breath. As for me, I just went over them. What? I think I'm fine as is for the moment. Other than I should maybe just see what that looks like. Ugh. Not my cup of tea. Very gaudy. Alright. And then talk to Tosh. And I'm still remembering names. Davrin. Got 2 main quests. There's a demon in Hosberg, wherever that is. Which also has a gate. That's 2 quests to do, so maybe that would be the thing to shoot for. I'm gonna go for like another 20 minutes though, so I don't know how deep into something I want to get. You know, I might just go back to the cities and like collect some loot now that we have Tosh.
New voices, many wanderers.
You're getting close to your next level.
To the lighthouse.
And, oh, and I definitely should enchant We can enchant abilities? What? Since when? I need to fucking look at these menus more. You had electricity damage, so I will probably just give you necrotic damage. I wonder if I can apply the same thing. No, I think I can only use it once, even if I don't actually have it equipped. And you had stagger, which we're gonna probably get rid of. I can put it on the other one. Can I just like disenchant you? No? Okay. Have charge then? I don't know. I think everything else I have is still my old equipment, so it should still be enchanted. Maybe I missed the button to remove it, but that's really annoying if you can't. Yeah, I'm really surprised that abilities have that too. That's like a pretty deep level of customization. So I have to decide like what's what. Let's start with lightning. You are just gonna be used on a bunch of enemies. So stagger, I guess. Arcane shot. Let's maybe make you... this is confusing. Damage versus armor or ability armor damage. Wouldn't that be the same thing? Maybe... Like, it could be two options to do it, but why wouldn't you just call it the same? Or I guess it's like my offense versus their defense. I'm gonna go for the bigger number. And then Dark Squall. Honestly, I'll probably give that one the other armor one too, just because my regular beam is already good against shields. So armor is where we need some extra help.
Carving monsters, huh? Didn't figure you for an artist.
This? It's by necessity. If you know your enemy, their weak spots, maybe you live another day.
I'm only saying I prefer big weapons because that is an innuendo.
Really big sword.
Only if you know what to do with it. You hit a rageling in the flank, you'll just send him into a frenzy.
And these will help?
Standard bestiaries are always some mage drawing things they've never seen, taking the piss out of it. They don't understand how when the hunt ends and you come nose to nose with an ogre, someone's going to die. So I'm making the real Monster Hunter manual.
Who you doing it for?
Balmor, that imbecile in Teventer, lecturing on things he doesn't know about. And Ludric over in Ravane thinks taking a rock wraith down with a lucky shot makes him a champion.
Did I miss my romance opportunity?
Yeah, Ludric and his ego.
You ever met Ludric?
Well,
Because he's been dead 300 years, living off the legend of one fluke arrow.
Oh, I just wanted to make you feel better.
My reward is showing these idiots how it's done.
Okay, here we go.
I like
I think we're gonna try to hook up with him.
What's your quarry?
I'm thinking a Grey Warden. Maybe an elf.
Damn, forward fast.
I can't decide.
That too much to handle?
It's best if you keep them guessing.
Well, you'll need special bait to lure that sort out. Doesn't just fall for anything.
Noted. So, where's the Gloomhowler in all this?
Can't carve it till I know what it is. You want a piece of the Howler boy?
Is he ready?
Was I ready the first time I fought a Hurlock?
Well, you're still alive.
I got my ass handed to me. Broke 4 ribs and cracked my jaw. Then I got back up and drove a blade through its skull. In this line of work, Hassan and I are only as strong as the quarry we hunt.
Maybe, but go easy on him. He's still getting the hang of things.
He runs into an ogre, it won't care. It'll eat him for lunch. I didn't mean your lunch.
Too late. You said the magic word. See you around.
Was the wood still shooting out shavings after he stopped working on it? That's silly. What is Manfred doing off on his own? We haven't even, like, seen the chests on here. Granted, they might not spawn until I do some puzzle, but I have no fucking idea, and I feel like now that we have everybody and I can go everywhere that I should be able to do them, right? But I guess not, like, this is still closed. So, maybe some stuff will open up later. Like, maybe we unlock Solus from his prison or something, and then he moves in with us.
Stop by for a workout?
Nice dungeon room. Chatterdeluvian. Okay, so I guess that can be the next proper quest we do, but I think, again, for now, just little stuff. Probably a good place to start would be going back to the necropolis. And grabbing the stuff that was there. Now we have everybody, yay! Let's do Emmerich then, and Tosh. Who currently I have no detonations on, but that's okay. Hi, sheep. Hello, sheeple. How were your games and demos? What did you play tonight? Indie horror games, nice. Food related? Yeah, I remember you mentioning you wanting food related stuff. I guess when you're a demon sheep, Halloween never ends. Stream here, good. We got to hang out with Lighter and Zenless. And then my bear rate died, so the stream is segmented, which annoys me. But I've now completed my party. So we collected a lovely necromancer chap, and then a non-binary horned race person, who maybe is half dragon or something. They can breathe fire, which is not normal, and I don't know why. And I think that their mama might have fucked a dragon.
I think this wisp wants something.
Which also, now that we're visiting these braziers, that does fucking finally explain why we needed them to do that. I was like, surely we could have a mage do fire and whatever, but if they breathe fire, then that's certainly a reason why we need them for the fire stuff.
Gotcha.
Right now we're also in the Grand Necropolis, where I'm sure you could find many an eligible tired husband. So tired they died even.
For us? Thanks.
We just need one more memento, and then I could upgrade the caretaker again. That wouldn't happen to be the orb I have on right now, would it? That's great. I'll take some healing. Oh, and then gain health on perfect defense. Yeah, me and my fucking mage ass not knowing how to counter for shit. And then I guess there's just that area left that we don't know how to get to, and I don't necessarily anticipate that we'll be able to just because we're here again with Tosh. So let's zip zoop to a city then. I never did get back to Treviso for quests, but I also don't know that I'm gonna like fully get into a quest at this point. I think it would be better to just grab some goodies from places for the next 10 minutes or so. Which would be way over here.
So I'm supposed to just accept that they're better because of an accident? Huh?
I assume they're talking about mages. Oh, actually, there's a couple things. If I go back to the bridge, wherever that is, we could also do the crystal shit. I've immediately gone off track. Let's go back to the warp point. Where is east? East is this way. Or maybe that's where I'm going. Maybe I'm going to do a crystal thing, because I remember a lot of Braziers in Treviso. Who we fighting?
To your right! There we go!
Oh, you know what? I don't have any healing on me, though. That is a bit dangerous. Or do I? No. Yeah, Emmerich has healing. I'm okay. And I guess I am also managing to get stacks of shock on people, so those skills I got are not going to waste. Okay. What was underneath here that we needed Tosh for? I don't know. Either a Brazier or a Crystal. One or the other. Or it's Emmerich, but I don't think it's Emmerich. Oh, pet the kitty.
This place feels laid back.
Is this another one? Are there two? There are two.
To the cobbles.
Maybe the other one is the bridge then. This I do feel like I maybe remember. This was like the underground demon place. Or was this a chain? This is the chain breaker thing for the Griffin. Defiant plate.
Everything.
And another memento. Yay! We can upgrade our caretaker. Alright, where am I going? I'm going this way. No, I'm not. There's a gate. What the fuck? Do I ride the elevator up? I guess so.
My family isn't alters either.
From the other side, though. Sigh. How... I've like gone in a circle and have still not found the way into where I'm trying to go. Let's wear back to the beacon then. If it's the crystal on the bridge that I'm thinking of, I just have to find the right point to drop down, I think.
Did you get the books? I left them on your desk.
Nope. This is just gonna take me right back to where I was, so it's gotta be this way. Or do I have to get around underneath using the spirit? I feel like that's this. This is, yeah, that's Drakestone. That's what I'm thinking of. This is just... That's a Gatlock barrel. I feel like I maybe vaguely remember a Gatlock barrel. I don't know how to get over here though. Can I jump? Is this is where we like went under, not underground, but like into the ravine or whatever? I don't think this is the same zip line we just took, is it? That's where it is. It's up there. How do I get up there?
I'm excited to travel together, Tosh. I've heard such stories about the Lords of Fortune.
Don't touch me if I die.
I beg your pardon?
Don't do weird magic to my corpse.
I assure you. Oh,
Fuck, I need to look. It should just be walking from here. How did I mess this up? I'm gonna interrupt their fun little conversation. You guys can keep talking again. I think I didn't see the barrel the first time. But yeah, now I'm up where I need to be. More or less, it's somewhere right around here. There we go.
Got it.
Again, surely I could have used a fireball to do the same thing, but I get that we're in a video game, so whatever. Hey, Nev. You go, you get good stuff. Man, there's still like 8 chests around somewhere. 10 really, because there's those 2 other ones. But this should get me close to the crystal, and then we can do the crystal, and then that's probably a good time to be done. You're the fruit lady. I'm not gonna talk to you. I talk to fruity men. God, where am I going? Not the right way. I'm following the quest marker. We we want to... Do we go up or down? Go... Either. We go right.
You're joking. Halos makes the best fish in the city.
I thought I saw an item that was just the button prompt. But I get to smash crates. Oh. Fuck. How do I dispel this barrier, though? Since when has this been here? Sure. That feels like a Nev ability thing. So where's the rune? I'm thinking I maybe have to look at it from the side.
You think so too?
Well, I'm above it now. That's not ideal. I wanted to be further over.
Room is so too. I might be safer than Vtuber. I saw the point.
Yeah, there's the Lucanus thing. I remember that. But I can't reach that from here. I might have to start on the other side of the bridge.
On a campfire.
Right. Where were we? Don't do weird magic to my corpse.
I assure you, a watcher always... What do you mean by weird?
No death magic. Rook gets my body if I die.
Well, we've become close awfully fast. And once again, they get interrupted. Okay, keep talking now. You have time. Have another yap.
We're not alone.
No, never mind. Never mind. We're fighting Venatori or something.
Hearing messages through the city. Is this for us? Strange. It wants us to find more.
I thought when they were talking about candle hops earlier, that was like a person. Are they like little candle golems?
All right.
Okay, and I guess we gotta superheat the crystal. So that makes some amount of sense that we couldn't just do it ourselves. And somehow Lucanus's thing has persisted all this time. And there's the chest and a memento.
There's a fight ahead.
Shock branch. Oh, don't aim at the ground, you idiot. I hate the casting on this ult sometimes. Ooh, no, I am not, apparently. When did I take damage?
Excellent. All safe?
I think we are. And then that is the little chest I wanted. I don't know. There's something over there. There's something over here. I should be able to get this way at least. Let me try that, because then that'll give me an easy warp point later to talk to Morrigan. Ah, maybe this is in the mines. There's still that. That pisses me off. I don't know what to do about it. Oh, I could grab you, though, for some quick heals. And we never figured that out either, did we? Where does that pulley go? That feels like something we should have touched. I guess not.
Ready.
Gosh, if you could just, like, blow up some walls for me, that would be swell. I'm gonna... Oh, there. I see it. Okay. So that goes that way. I want to look at that. That must be, like, further on than the little gap that I'm seeing.
I'm excited to travel together, Tosh. I've heard such stories about the Lords of Fortune.
Or again, it's like a wall that I can't get through.
Past here.
There's a strange twist in the thread of that magic.
What does that mean, though? You said that last time. How do I actually get through here? There definitely still seems to just be pathways that I do not know how to get through. And there's no clear thing I'm missing. Good, we get him. I should just warp back to the entrance then. We'll fuck with the mines more later. That's a whole can of worms that I clearly don't know how to solve right now.
Candlehop conspiracy.
It should be enough.
Dragon driven from Enwrath the streets. Rumors circulate.
Did you see what is said in the papers? That can't be.
And as far as us heading south here, there must just be something that used to be blocked that isn't. Or do I have to rediscover the points in the city for some reason? Treviso, yes, because of the whole blight thing, but here I should have them. Maybe I haven't been to this little chunk, like I don't remember this merchant.
Ah, do you have an ailment? Or wish to prevent an ailment? I'll help with both.
Well, I have the siphoned one. Let's upgrade that then.
Please, come back anytime.
You...
Cocktails never short on nightlife, is it?
Less fancy.
Yeah, I don't need cocktails, though.
Guess even the rich cities have areas like that.
I guess they're just blocking chunks of the city until later in the story.
At night. I thought everyone from Tevinter worked all the time, like Nev.
And I still don't know how to get in there, do I? Oh, and there's Venatori. Or City Guard. Who are you and why are you assaulting me? I got no clue. It's like I need to build something. I need to build a pathway or find some other way in. I suppose there's like a secret passage from the other side. Something about this city, specifically, there's just like a lot of shit I can't seem to figure out for how to get
Don't
places.
touch me if I die.
Beg your pardon?
Don't do weird magic to my corpse.
Like go in there, I don't know. I don't know.
What do you mean by weird?
No death magic. Rook gets my body if I die.
What now?
If that's what you wish.
We were like one line away from that conversation being done. You goobers. And then here's a whole new chunk that I haven't been in. I don't love that either. Big city's fine, but show me in the map so that I know anything.
Okay.
What are you, glowing blue thing? How did blowing stuff up not solve my problem? Oh, here, I have to bind the gates, I guess. Did I do good at all? And bind one while it was up? I must have. Big chest, yay! That is a weak option for Nev.
Whispers, offers, some.
Yeah, more of the city demon lore. Why do Teventer mages seem less prone to possession? Maybe because they're not fucking pressured and othered like they are in Ferelden. Yeah, literally that. Acceptance education. If you're fucking panicking for your life, your emotions are gonna run hot and you're gonna be susceptible. If you're just fucking treated normally, you're gonna be fine. Shock horror.
Someone made a deal with
It's
the demon.
almost like an allegory for gay people or something. I'm hours late with this, but I read the question much earlier in stream of like, is this a like gay game or a gay friendly game? Like, they're certainly big on the allegories too. Because you can just take mages and insert like any oppressed group that you want, and that fits. And then there's very direct conversations on like race and stuff through the fantasy races. Although I do feel like they maybe tend to present questions and like, you know, people on different sides of issues and moral grays and stuff. I don't know that they actually answer very many of them. Which you could say is like leaving stuff up to us for conclusions, but I don't know. It almost feels more like MCU syndrome. where it's just lots of open threads. Like the mage conflict in Dragon Age 2 being a thing. And then that, like, spiraled into Inquisition, but I don't know that they ever really answered very much. And now we're not even in Ferelden anymore. So, like, we're not dealing with Ferelden's mage politics much, other than in reference to here, where we get these lore entries of people being like, no, we're not freaks to our mages, we're just normal. I wish they would mark that gate for me. It would be very cool, but they don't seem to want to. It's gonna be a companion, maybe not even a companion quest, I'll just say a quest. Because that's what those white blocked off areas seem to be.
Wait, Death Mage, you eat?
Why?
Okay. That's the mines, and I don't know how to do the mines. And the rest of this, we have everything. So I think that's the city. That's where we'll call it.
Wouldn't I?
I don't think there's anyone on to raid
I
since
had jam
the
and
sheep
toast only
kindly
an
came
hour
over
ago.
here. Never mind. We can raid Semi. Semi's on. Doing more Emerald. I think they're doing like an Emerald, I don't know, some kind of co-op Nuzlocke thing. After they finish Sea Glass. I think now it's just like regular Emerald or like modded Emerald or something, but it's, oh, clearly because I see a Floatzel. Yeah. So it's some kind of modded one, but it's like back to quote unquote actual Emerald instead of the Sea Glass version. But thank you guys for hanging and chatting. Thanks for the sheep raid, Cass. Metaphors coming up on Friday. I will see you guys then. Good night. Bye-bye.